Has this ever happened to you? Where's my truck bag? Ooh, I have a solution for that. Slab chalks! You take the chalk ball, put it in the mesh pocket, zip it up, slap, and get your chalk. Slab trucks are made right here in Springdale, Arkansas at Interform, the small batch manufacturing company. We're helping our community and providing local jobs to minorities and women of diverse backgrounds. I'm Joseph Rao, Ninja Warrior, rock climber, and the CEO of Slap Chalks.
Ocean Needs Everyone is celebrating 5 years of saving the oceans. My name's Enzo, and through Ocean Needs Everyone, I help save the ocean by doing beach cleanups, seal and mangrove plantings, making art about recycled plastic, and making films regarding the ocean's health. How can you help save the oceans at home? Well, even if you don't live near an ocean, trash can end up in there eventually, so cut down on your use of single-use plastics. If you see trash on the roads or beaches, make sure to pick it up. Use less gas-powered vehicles, fish responsibly, and help support local organizations. I started my organization when I was 12 years old because I wanted to make a difference. So remember, you're never too young to follow your dreams and make a change. Let's all save our oceans together, one piece of trash at a time.
סגרת אותו, הוא עדיין יכול לפתח. תרגיע את החלטים. אתה לא רוצה את זה. הייתי בנות שם, הייתי מישהו צד אתמול, אבל לא מהסלופ. הפטיש אף יותר מהר. פטיש לא כזה פשוט. כמו שגל צריך לספר. עזוב את הרגליים, תהיה זק בידיים, בבדיוק. נפלנו בו. קשה? לא, בדיוק כבר לסבר את עין את הדבר עכשיו. הפטיש?
בגלל שגל עשה את זה. שודות למה עכשיו? כנראה שיהיה. כן. זה מה ששם. אחד, נקפיץ את זה. אחד, שתיים, אחד, אחד, אחד. זה מה שאמרנו, אחת, שתיים, שלוש. עוד פעם אדם? אדם. That's not one. לא להחליט לצאת בחלק גם. אני לא יודע שלי כמו שקרה לבצע, זה כאילו להחזיק לא פה, פה. לעשות מיני חברות.
הוא ממש רחוק, עשיתם את זה מלא פעמים. אני ממש חושב שאתם סוגרים את זה. עכשיו הוא קל. אני בטוח שהנה. אוקיי, סבבה, אתה צודק. כמה שפחות שנים. כמה שפחות. לא, אין. אתה עושה טיפה סיבוב. אתה רוצה שאני אעשה את זה? כן, תעשה. אני עשיתי טעות ואתה מסובב את זה וזה אף פלא. איפה סיבוב? אתה עכשיו עזבתי ותפסתי. אין שום סיבוב. אני לא מזיז את הצידות? לא מזיז. נופל כאילו? נופל, יאללה. אם אתה עושה סווינג. זה לא בלי סווינג. It's not. Hey Phil, Brad in here? Yeah. I'm gonna start to
Get going. only changes from the rules document are, I don't remember what it says in the document, but on the slices, you guys have only the first 2 cliffhangers and then the bar, so the inside holes. Gaul will use that and you'll see. On the top clip, you have the bar here instead of the beats. And so if you on the side, you go to the bar right here. The slots are on. Have the sides up along the gears that are pegs. If y'all are like kind of like this, on the doorknob, that's fine. But don't actually on the doorknob. You don't know how it is. It's fine. And then on the toss-ups, y'all have this only the slopers on the second toss-up, all parts of the first one. All right, we're gonna go with our demo run. Yeah. The last one. I thought you had a question. All right, Gaul, whenever you're ready, buddy. I thought it was
Welcome back, everyone, to stage 2 on day 2 of the World Ninja League Championships for Season 9. On the course right now is Gal Shrimp from Israel. He's providing a demo run of the Elite Male Stage 2, tagging off with Einav Kuznik as well. Our athletes are getting their first look at the Elite Male Stage 2, and it is brutal, ladies and gentlemen. Some new pieces of obstacles have been ruled off. The kickflips are all kickflips now, not just laches over. This second guillotine, which you're about to see Einav take on right now, you have to flip it, and it looks like he's going to that second one. He's got to pop and catch the outside just like that, and then hop over to the third. The grinding gears now has been changed from doorknobs to doorknob pegs. So you are going to have to lock those pegs in. Einav, very strong athlete, making very quick work of the course. And I do believe our male time limit here is going to be 2:45. It's absolutely insane. Einav going to pop up now to Thunderclap. Now, we made some modifications to the Thunderclap. Both of our lache motions here are angled now, so they're not just lacheing straight forward. And instead of flat cliff ledges, we are now grabbing slopers. You can see the slant there on Einav's hands, grabbing slopers on the side of that, toss up as well, reaching for slopers again on the last Thunderclap for dismounting over. Made that look easy. Believe me, folks, it is not. Our first 2 waves are for athletes who are competing for the Strongest Ninja title. These are guys who fell on stage 1, not eligible for World Champion, but they are working towards getting some points for Strongest Ninja and also just getting to try as many different obstacles as they can possibly get. You're going to see a lot of big names here. We did have 14 clears on stage 1, and that means that those 14 runners will be at the end of our 3rd wave. As always with the Elite Division, I am your host, Kane Casillas. Super excited to be here in the Greensboro Coliseum for the biggest ninja event in history. We have a record amount, 2,200 athletes across all divisions, making this the biggest ninja competition in the world of all time. Pretty awesome stuff. And it looks like we've got our first runner up at the starting line. It's going to be Aiden Snuffin, but we are not starting just yet. As a reminder for our 14 athletes who cleared stage 1, they need to make it furthest fastest to become world champion without falling. Of course, if anyone hits a buzzer on stage 2, the battle for the title will carry on to stage 3. And stage 3 is going to be entertaining no matter what. They cooked up some amazing obstacles there. I saw a burst over there. I saw some saloon doors with paddle cliffs and, oh man, interesting new spider flip mechanism. Best of luck, Mr. Moravsky. Got Joe Moravsky right behind me prepping. He's going to be in this wave, so be sure to stick around. I know a lot of y'all are fans of Joe Moravsky out there. Now, again, for our strongest ninja bracket, the top 70% of athletes will be advancing to stage 3. There are 102 athletes in this division, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not counting exactly, but I believe that was what 60% of the field was yesterday. 102, 103, something like that. And there's going to be they're going to be cutting it down to, I believe, 70 or so for stage 3. Yeah, and for those of you guys who might have been asleep or a little away, occupied during the Elite Female Division, go check that out. We had a historic run. We had a good amount of historic runs in the Elite Female Division. Yeah. Needless to say, for the first time, we're gonna have a battle on stage 3 for World Champion for the Elite Females. Never happened before, but now attention is on the Elite Male Division as Aiden Snuffin's going to kick us off for stage 2. Here we go. Quickly through Aiden. Now I do believe that that bar in the back is off limits, so they're going to have to jump straight to that Lachey. Oh, no, never mind. Bar's in play. I seem to just not have looked at that time. But there we go. Awesome job here. Nice move. The rest platform has been removed now, so they're going from bar straight into the kick flips. Pulling back and going forward now. Oh, try to get an immediate kick. Time limit is pretty tight, 2:45 for a course this techy and pumpy. You have to move efficiently. Aiden really trying to push the pace here and get as many obstacles under his belt as possible. He's gonna touch down, coming into the guillotines. Jumps right up to the first one. Now has to hop up to the inverted second guillotine. Gotta bring it down. Almost had it, but actually had both his hands on one side. And that is gonna do it. We are not allowing our athletes to run through the rest of the course today on stage 2 or 3. One fall, and that is gonna do it. Now back at the starting line is Loic Fortier. All right, looks like we are ready to go for Loic now. Of course, you already know these athletes eligible for World Champion, very much watching, so that way they can gain some beta, gather a strategy and a plan of attack for when they run later today. Nice pop there on the disc and linking right to the bar and kicking over that first kickflip, no problem. A nice back hook as well to steady himself before going. Oh, he's trying to get the immediate kick. Loic moving with great urgency here. On to the second kickflip, coming up to the third now. Awesome job. And gets the dismount. Now for the guillotines, our first major techie move. We've obviously had some techie moves already, but this one's at another level for sure, folks. Nice catch on the second guillotine. Gotta chop the head. Oh, he's just going straight for the skip, I think, which might be the beta. Wow, a huge drop down, but it pays off for Loic Fortier. Our Canadian athlete here, jumping through, coming out of, I believe that's fifth set. All right, now grinding gears. With a minute 5 left, gonna be tougher to do with these pegs. He's keeping his feet on the platforms, trying to lock into his second hold there, but those doorknobs will move on you. So he's going, switching to a lock-off technique. Gonna go with a turnaround peg move. Actually looks like he's gonna switch hands. Yeah, looks like he's switching hands here. So that way he can properly lock off and lock it in. Come on, Loic. Burning up a lot of time here too. Goes to show the risk of not being overly precise on this obstacle. Can be so tough hitting moving targets with pegs. Nice crossover technique there. Whoa, he's going for an early dismount. Just cranking it. That last peg comes out. Hopefully this one doesn't. Got the dismount almost. So close. Man, was looking for the early exit. Looks like it's doable, but just didn't pan out for Loic Fortier. Still awesome. Now Cody O'Brien is going to take to the course. Cody, another Canadian athlete. Building over. Through the orange slice, is going to jump straight to the TikTok, likely on this next backswing. There it is. And he almost undershot that, but he saved it. Nice pop forward. This first disc spins and swings. The second one just spins. But he's got a nice solid grab on it, and he has nothing to worry about. Coming into the kick flips. Got to kick it a little harder than that.
Hollis?
Awesome
We have
move.
Hollis. Hollis. Katie.
Now for the move to the trapeze. Launching up high to really slam that kickflip. And there's the grab again. Steadies. And catches his last kickflip here. This dismount slightly angled, but Cody is quickly through. Now coming up to the guillotines. Are we going to see another skip, or are we going to see someone make the move? We're going to see neither right now. Cody drops down before making contact with that second board, and he's not allowed to continue, being told by the ref to exit the premises. Still a great job out of Cody. Back at the starting line now. Isaac Hill. Pops on through. I liked Isaac's technique on the tipping boards. Oh my goodness, stay low. Do not lose your head there on the TikTok, Isaac. I was gonna say, I liked his technique on the tipping boards though. He just went on the bottom. He didn't even bother to tip. He just kind of used it as a standard agility obstacle there. All right now, Aiden Moran. Aiden Moran. There we go. Rocking the Phil Folsom shirt. Pretty sick stuff.
Put another at of this.
All right, here goes Aiden now. Nice catch there. And a nice pop right through to the TikTok. Oh, wow. Caught by his fingertips, it looked like. A nice links over to the kickflip. Wow. Wow. Massive move there out of Aiden. And links the dismount over to the guillotines now. Coming up now on the guillotine. Is he going for the skip? Yes, he is. Catches it. Dropping over now. Taking that first peg out of the grinding gears. Going to lock it into the second gear to start. Working his way through. Has to stay locked off. And in control here, coordination on point. Still a minute 10 left. He has a lot of time. Huge moves here out of, oh, bonks his head. Those gears came back. But Aiden Moran's still up, and now he's on Thunderclap. Going to be our first athlete to show us in an official run how this last obstacle works. We saw Einov make light work of it in the demo. Gonna catch the slopers and tried to whip it right away. A good run though, great moves out of Aiden. Nice job overall. What a huge skip as well over on the kickflips, that was awesome. Now repping the United Kingdom, you see that flag right behind him. It's Hollis Lansford. One of the experienced ninjas, as they like to call themselves. We'll be seeing his training buddy Jack Andrews run later. Jack cleared stage 1, so he'll be in wave 3, rounding out our run order. But Hollis right now. Nice steps on the bottom of the tipping boards. Gonna pop right over. Good pull back and over to the, nope, he's gonna twist one more time and set himself up for the TikTok. Very well done. He's gonna, now Hollis has gotten a lot more familiar with obstacles around the States, I was about to say. Took a trip around the country to train for Worlds, and a nasty peel off there on the disc just whiffed his hands. Still a great job from Hollis. Unfortunate to see. Coming up now is Nico Lee out of NYX over in Georgia. Nico can move, man. Seen him compete a few times in some qualifiers and makes everything look easy, even the big skips. Oh my goodness. Looked like he was gonna fall backwards there, but he's safe. Wow, goes super high into that first disc. Catches that UFO. Kicks down the first kickflip. Not gonna go for the skip we saw Aiden do. Looked like a lot of fun though. Pops over to that trapeze. Tries to kick the second kickflip right away. Does not get it, but now it's down. Going straight down, yep. Trying to stabilize that last kickflip. Gets it to steady. There we go. Now angles for the dismount. Off to the side. Gonna chalk up. Here we go, onto the guillotines. Such a tricky obstacle. Oh, grabs pretty low on it. Looks like he wants that skip. Wow. And catches almost caught that third guillotine. Still a great attempt. That's going to do it for Nico. Nice job, nice job. We're going to kick it over now to Jackson Palasic. As soon as we adjust that time card, there it is, that name card, I mean. All right, Jackson now. Repping Rise at the warehouse down in Texas. Bit of a false start there, I think, but they're going to allow it, or I don't know. Was it a false start? Who knows? Grabs the bar. Pops over to the TikTok. A lot of power through. He could pretty much just jump straight to it. Oh, he's there, taking some extra swings he doesn't need. Links it through. Oh, spins around a little bit, though. Oh, trying to get to the bar. Needs to fix himself here. There we go, straightens out. Needed his grip to be wider. Grabs over the... Kick flip now, coming into the trapeze. Catch there. And coming into the guillotines, this back half of stage 2, so tough. All right, now Jackson up on that second guillotine and drops down. That's going to do it for his run. All right, now Ryan Sanders coming out of the Movement Lab in Ohio. We're going to take a brief break. We're adding an extra mat towards the back end by the guillotines and whatnot. So just going to make sure that that's nice and secure before allowing our athletes to continue running. Got to make sure that this is as safe as possible. Here we go. And now we are on with Ryan Sanders. Nice move there. Gonna hop over. Little 180 to the bar. Oh my goodness. Almost came off, but saved it with his hands there. All right, nice catch. Then trying to kick that first kick flip. Surprised we haven't seen more skips on that, but it is a big move. Oh, he's got to knock it over. All right. Coming up to the final kick flip. He's going to launch himself over. Ryan Sanders, perfect set for the dismount. One backswing is all he's going to need. Wow. Makes the skip down. Now coming into grinding gears with 1:10 left. Again, with the pegs can be so tricky. And this is so fatal to have on the end of the course. A time-consuming obstacle. Not necessarily something our athletes are going to fail a lot, but something that can be so slow when you have such a big, pumpy, techie obstacle in Thunderclap at the end. I understand what they're going for, but man, it can be tough. Ryan Sanders for the dismount. Gets it, and he's going to be headed to Thunderclap now. Got chalking up a little bit. Got about 30 seconds. Could have a little bit of time here. Almost had it. Awesome job making it to the last obstacle of stage 2. All right, up now, Eli Degan, out of Israel from Flash, Team Flash, over run by Adam Malki, who's his coach on the sideline. Gonna pop right over. Nice little kip up there to save his momentum and adjust the orange slice. I like the awareness there. Wow, really launched himself up there. Had the chance to see this dude pop some laches over at Level Up before the event. This guy can fly, everyone. And he's showing it. Gonna play it safe with the kickflip. Catches it. Coming in now to, wow, huge power here. Oh, he wanted to kick it, didn't hit it hard enough. Now it's down. A nice catch over. Good, steady there. And you know what? It's only been a minute. Eli already on the guillotines here. Jumps right up to the first guillotine. Setting himself up for the move to the second. Wow, a huge charge up. He's not going to go for the move. He's going to go for the skip. Catches it. Incredible grip there. Team Israel really brought the heat this year. We're going to be seeing one of their top athletes, Shneor Sameach, running. And the third wave, as he was one of our 14 finishers of stage 1. But right now, Eli taking on the grinding gears. Has to work his lockoffs. Great movement so far. Pops the first one out. Again, hand over hand. I love the control we're seeing from our athletes on this. Such a satisfying move to get. Now he's going to move over to the final gear. Yeah, looks like he adjusted his target there. Sets himself up for the dismount. Switches his hand over to set that swing up. Massive boost. He's going to chalk up a bit before the thunderclap. Battle cry. I got his team behind me screaming for him. Almost came at it a little too far forward, but not high enough to really absorb that fall. Tough break there. Up next is the man that Joe Meisner cursed. It's Adam Burnett. Joe went on the mic and said, Adam's going to win it all, and then he proceeded to slip on the turbo roll. So, blame Joe Meisner, everyone. It's always Joe's fault. You can see Joe on his sideline as well. Adam trains out of center court. Massive facility over there. Some of you might remember his sixth save where he almost fell off the rope and saved himself with his hands and ripped him up a bunch. This dude's got good reflexes, good body awareness. Should favor him here on stage 2. Nice pop over. Wow, goes for the palm flip while it's static. Could this be the strat? It is technically allowed. I like the different techniques we're seeing utilized here on the kick flips. Smart idea though, kicking down the third one. Gotta set yourself up for the platform. Don't wanna go for a far angle dismount. On the guillotines now. Big moves from Adam Burnett. Coming up to the second. Gotta get the drop down. Oh, he went for the switch. Guess he was a little more confident in that, but unfortunate. All right, now on to our next runner, Brooks Bieber. Nice. All right, coming up now on those discs. Gonna link his way to the bar? No, he's gonna take one extra swing. Gets the move that time around. Good Lachey over to the third kickflip now. Gotta adjust it. All right, now has to catch this third guillotine, the drop down. Nice. Comfortable move there for Mr. Brooks Bieber. Now moving on to the pegs. On grinding gears, going with a forward, almost monkey bar-esque approach instead of the hand over hand. It looks like he's switching his strategy now. Going with the crossover technique. Trying to get that backhand out before moving to the final doorknob. Wow, a huge pull up there. And it looks like his lockoffs are giving out. He's fighting for it though. Can he? Oh, but that's gonna do it. A pump out on grinding gears for Brooks Bieber. It's gonna end his stage 2 run. Our next athlete is out of Traverse Fitness over in Northern California. Milo Fisher-Goldson. Here goes Milo. Gonna tip the last board to play it safe. Wow, great pop through the orange slices there. A launch and nice catch. Jumping right over and a great catch for them as well. Cruising on over to the bar. Gonna knock over that first kick flip like it's nothing. Finally makes that transfer over. Gonna move through. Nice kick over again. And that safe transfer as well. Chalking up a little bit before the guillotines. 1:10 on the clock, not a lot of time. And a nice catch there on the guillotine. Chalking up now a bit before grinding gears, has 40 seconds left. All right. Working his way through. Nice steady lock-offs here. Taking it slow, trying not to let it spin out on him. Time is running out though for Mr. Milo Fisher-Golton, and gets the dismount, but
You could have tried it.
runs out of time. But at the end of the day, that clear on that last, on the grinding gears might allow him to get into stage 3 anyways. We shall see. All right, now Evan White taking it on. Evan White could be. He has the potential to do very well here, for sure. Nice link over on the orange slices. And a good jump over to Ultimate Frisbee. These discs here. And gets onto the kickflip. He went for that skip, so he didn't have to move the kickflip there. And he's gonna stabilize that last kickflip. Going straight there and to the dismount. Chalk up a little bit here. Nice hop up to the second guillotine already. Coming into the third. Wow, really yanked himself a little bit on the drop, but he's all right. Chalking up now before grinding gears. 1:14 on the clock. Evan trying to gently nudge that peg into the doorknob. Now the other one seems to be pretty fastened. I think he's gonna switch up his technique here. Nope, there we go. Wow. Nice moves there. Looks like Evan White finally got in the rhythm on grinding gears. He's remaining locked off. He's got to get in that. What is he? Oh, he's figure fouring. He's trying to figure four. Looks like he's just going for the skip instead. You're going to have to make it to Thunderclap most likely to get in the top 70%. And Evan White's flying. Oh, falls backward. If he fell forward, it would have counted, but a fall backward means that he is down on grinding gears.
Yeah.
Good try, Evan. Our next athlete now, Ben Behrens, coming out of Ninja University, trains with the Ninja Teens. Here we go. Greg or Bradley. Or Jordan. All right, and by the looks of it, Ben Behrens had a little question I had to answer real quick, but Ben Behrens already cruising through the kickflip here. Nice steady skip of the first one, grab the tops without having to move it over, but he's gonna flip the second and third kickflips over to securely Lachey over to it, but he's trying to stop that one from swinging. Just waited it out, and now is out of there. Quickly through. Now on the guillotines. Wow, huge swing up. Great catch on the second. Now he's gonna go for that drop on the third. There it is, wow. Nice high grab with his right hand. 120 coming into grinding gears. Gives him a good amount of time. Looking over in the warm-up areas and the sidelines, I see Sam Folsom, I see Colt Elder, I see many of our athletes who cleared stage one trying to take notes on this course. They'll be running in wave 3, but right now, wow, I'm trying to go for a big skip with the peg there. Trying to skip over one of the doorknobs, but it looks like Ben Behrens is gonna play it safer. Doesn't want to pump out here. Doesn't want to lose a lot of time. All right, locks in one of his holds here, and it looks like he's going for his dismount. Nice landing. Now on to Thunderclap with 35 seconds left.
30 seconds still. 30 seconds.
Jumps straight up there. Nice hops. And for the sloper grab, Ben Behrens locks that first move in. But he's got to jump to the slopers outside. Oh, and a nasty peel out. Yeah, no handlebars on that second toss up there. You have to grab the sloper balls. Oh, man. Super close. And now, with that, we'll see if Josiah Papel can follow through. Our Premier Series champion had a shocking fall on the turbo roll yesterday. Managed to make it there fast enough to give stage 2 a go. All right, looks like we're on a brief standby. Josiah trying to stay warm right now. And it looks like we are all good. Here we go. 3, 2, 1 for Josiah Papel. Off to the races. Gonna do a static. Josiah, one of our taller athletes, has a big wingspan. Some of these gaps probably won't be a problem for him at all. Gonna link his way through the ultimate frisbee and go. He's gonna just link straight to everything. My goodness. And he's gonna hop up. And then, is he gonna go straight for the third? Wow. Josiah Papel tried something that I thought in theory doable. He made it look way easier than it actually is. Gonna hop down the third guillotine. It has not even been a minute yet. It's been 50 seconds, and we are already seeing a move here on the grinding gears out of Josiah. Gotta get that peg out. Into the doorknobs. Going with a more monkey bar approach. Trying to stay locked and loaded. Now, with this approach, it's not so much about your lockoffs, it's more about your shoulder strength and your mobility there. And there's that wingspan coming into play. Josiah going for a huge skip there. And a dismount. He's going to be at Thunderclap. He's going to have time to spare. I have a feeling that run's going to be fast enough and good enough to put him on stage 3 no matter what happens here. But, of course, would love to see Thunderclap beaten. Visualizing his moves here. Up to the first sloper, catches it, no problem. Now to the second set of slopers on the toss-up. Gets it, but they are gonna... He gets it again. And we're gonna see a clear on stage 2, Josiah Papel. Amazing job. Wow. 2:03 with a time limit of 2:45. Josiah Papel showing us how it's done. Following that is going to be Jonah Kusenkothen. All right, off goes Jonah. Okay, there's the swing that he needs. Little bit of an awkward first front swing, but he's good. Ooh, maybe trying to line himself up right for the TikTok. There we go. Just gives it a bear hug to stay on. Coming into Ultimate Frisbee. Wow, takes flight. Has to watch out. That TikTok could swing back into him. But he's all in the clear now. Has to get to the bar. Awesome job there. Now, we saw Josiah skip a lot of those, and it looked like Jonah went for the same thing, but just slipped off. Grip couldn't hold on. Over on the sideline, we have Josiah still talking with the Folsom brothers about Beta on the course, as well as a group of others, I believe. He's making the rounds right now. Everyone's got questions for the man who just hit the buzzer. So I imagine he'll be a little popular for the next couple of minutes. But right now, Chase Brown hops right into orange slices. Ooh, a nice backwards grab on the cliff to hop right over to the bar. Took a deep breath there. Maybe not the impact he was hoping for, but he's safe. Gets onto Ultimate Frisbee through the TikTok up to that first disc. Great catch there. Oh, is he going for like a standard palm flip? Oh no, he's interesting. He's grabbing the cliffs there. It's comfortable for him, so that's what he's gonna do. Gonna kick the second one. Kicks over that third kick flip. He's gonna launch out to it. Chase Brown. Nicely done. Oh, but he stepped off the platform. No! Oh, one of the worst ways to go out. So unfortunate. Looked fresh. Was moving at a good pace. Hate to see it. Now for another athlete who I think could clear this stage 2 as well. It's Phil Folsom. And if not, I expect we're going to see big things out of him. Last time, he fell on turbo roll yesterday, and then decided on the Beetle Swarm to try a flyaway regrab into a reverse grab. And let's just say he did a double flyaway, but the second one was not on purpose. But we're either going to get an amazingly efficient run here out of Phil Folsom or some really stylistic moves here. Or both, you never know. Phil Folsom capable of both at any time. He's going to link his way through. Nice pop. And down to the trapeze. Going to kick the kickflip over. And a hop up to the third one where he's not going to drop it. He's just going to dismount. Land on his knees to make sure he doesn't fall forward. Chalking up a little bit. Nope, waving it away. Up to the guillotine. Nice catch there. Awesome movement out of Phil Folsom. No surprise, guillotine's not a problem. 150 coming into the grinding gears. He's going to take that second peg out. And it looks like they're already planning an early exit, these Folsom brothers. Trying to see when they can dismount from it, and apparently it's going to be right here. Phil Folsom! Hat goes away, but he's staying on. Stays alive. Huge move there. Gonna chalk up now before thunderclap. Will we get our second clear? Definitely someone capable of clearing. Grip strength is off the charts on this young man. Nice grab there on the first sloper ledges. Hops over to the second slopes. Nice moves. And again. We're gonna get our second clear here if he gets the dismount. Phil Folsom, everybody. Showing everyone how it's done. What a move on the grinding gears from Phil. We're now taking it from our NSC champion to the Russian champion, Yuri Prokudin. Excited to see how he performs. Yuri, super humble, despite claiming basically every big obstacle course title Russia has to offer. And Yuri skipping the first of the tilting boards. Gonna hop straight into the orange slices. Or matching and popping over to the TikTok. Nice job. Good move on to Ultimate Frisbee. Little crooked, but he's straightened out now. Gonna set up the link to the bar. Nice move and up to the first kickflip. No need to flip it over. Up to the second. And there we go, up to the third for Yuri Prokudin, taking the same tactic Josiah did. Yuri's also on the taller side of our athlete field today, so a lot of these reaches are very doable for him. Taking a second before coming into the guillotine. Nice catch, actually goes for the switch on guillotine. Haven't seen that in a hot minute. But he's gonna move over and oh no, it's the transfer to the last one that's gonna do him in. Yuri Prokudin down on the guillotine. Still a smile on his face though. Super solid. Have not seen many people attempt that move, let alone land it. Nice job, Yuri. He's there. He left me hanging. That's all good.
No, he should have the last button presses right.
Okay.
I tripped and hit the button while he was in the middle of the bounce. I would love to she's doing which is takes.
She's still over there.
Our next runner is going to be
When is he?
checking the run order real quick.
Oh, just don't worry about this.
I'll send
If you have somebody I would
It's going to be Andrew Pickert. There he is at the starting line right now. Waiting for the name card to switch. Ref's been pulled aside for a brief second. All right.
This wave is
20 runners left in this wave.
and it takes
All right, looks like the referee is ready for Andrew Pickert, and Andrew Pickert is ready for stage 2. Still to come in this wave, Clement Allard, Joe Moravsky, Jay Lewis, Tyler Smith, among many others. But right now, Andrew Pickert, nice pop on the cliffs. And a great grab. Coming into the TikTok for Ultimate Frisbee. Hopping on up. Nicely done. Wow, good link over to the bar. That disc twisted on him, but he kept his composure and matched his hand placement perfectly. Looks like he wants to kick down on the second kickflip board. Popping up to the third. Awesome landing there. Good moves for Andrew Pickert. On the guillotines right now. Is he going to go for the skip or is he going to go for the flip? Looks like it's the skip for Andrew. Almost had it. Just didn't get enough distance there. I was going to say. Just for Burger King, because why not? Yep. All right, fair enough. All right, now we are rolling with the king of the World Championships here, Jeremy Johnson. Would have been funny if it was his birthday, because Burger King does do that on birthdays, but I think it's better that he's just casually wearing a Burger King crown.
It's definitely there.
All right. Jeremy Johnson, one of our Canadian ninjas. All right. Nice pop over. A good link through everything on the orange slices. Moving with a lot of urgency. Love to see it. Aggressive move there. And floats on up, links through the discs, straight to the bar, and to the kick flip. He's going to drop down into that trapeze to follow through. Nice, gentle touch. And that's all he needed to knock the kick flip over. Shaying his way over. And up. He's going to catch it for the skip. Yep. And the early dismount. No need to wait for the kick flip to stop swinging if it doesn't swing at all. On now. To the guillotines. Oh! And that transition really throwing some people off. It's all right. Still a great run from the king himself. Had a great pace to that point. Now we've got Ellis Rothke out of Obstacle Academy, run by Hunter Gerard, who's on the sideline, dressed like Pablo from the Backyardigans. Nice moves out of Ellis. Good grab there. A little low on his legs, but he was all right. Hops on up to the discs. Gonna link his way to the bar and to that first grab. Down to the trapeze now. Checking right up. Coming on now. No one's really kicking that third kickflip over anymore. I think the bait has been broken. Coming into guillotine number 2 now. Great catch up top. Now has to drop to the bottom of number 3. Catches it. Moving on over now to grinding gears. Still has a minute 20 left. Gonna lock in that second peg there first before moving on. Is he going for a skip already? He's gonna take a page out of Phil Folsom's book here. Go for that early skip. Huge swing being gathered here. And just, oh, I thought he fell short, but he's safe. We're in the clear and on to Thunderclap now. Ellis Rothke, great throw. Deep breath here. Has some time. And catches that first slope hold. And the second. Could Ellis become our third clear here? Just a couple moves to go. And he peels off. Oh, man. Came in a little too high. And dropped a little too much on the slopers there. Forced his fingers off the ledges. All right, now. Coming up next was our teen male champion from last year. Would have had the clear on stage 1 if not for turbo roll, Aaron Maggiacomo.
I would say
All right, Aaron Maggiacomo, looks like we're ready to go.
I'm supposed to. He's supposed to be on base 4.
Here we go. On to the orange slices. Nice move there. Sets up the link there. Opts not to link and tucks away from the TikTok there. Good body awareness, making sure he doesn't get hit. Drops down and pops straight up. He's using the cliff ledges before moving to the middle section of the kick flips there. Is he trying to actually do a palm flip, or is he? No, never mind. He's just going from one to the other. Smart use of all of the elements on this obstacle. Great job, Aaron. Coming into the guillotines. 2 minutes remaining, a little under. Gonna launch up to the first. Down and the dismount. Oh, almost fell forward, but we're in the clear. He's safe. Coming into grinding gears. Looks like he's also going to go for the skip. Nope, he's trying to get that peg out. There we go. That knob has been a little tough to get. Oh, never mind. It's down, so he's going for the skip. Wow, almost hit his head on the gear as well. Dodged at the last second as it came for his face, and he landed it. Has a minute. Gonna calm himself, keep his composure, chalk up a little bit, and shake out before moving on to the thunderclap.
50 seconds left.
Yes, great grab on the slopers. Now for the next set of slopes on the toss-up. Almost had it, just fell a little short, but a great attempt overall. Up next is a French athlete, Clément Allard. He's a frequent athlete and coach. Does a lot of OCR type races. Performs very, very well in the WNL competitions over in France, which has grown rapidly this past year, actually doubled in size. All right, Clément skipping over the first step and hopping straight up. Locked off right now, should probably go extended arms, but he reaches over and he's fine. There's the extension. And a nice catch, 1 foot, kind of low on the TikTok, but he's in the clear. Jumping back, very efficient. Through ultimate frisbee now, onto the bar. Oh, looks like he's gonna take one extra swing to steady, straighten himself, and he's good. Reaching over to the first kickflip, pop it down and through that trapeze so he can generate some big swing here. Is he gonna kick it or launch? He's gonna launch. Takes a page out of Aaron Maggiacomo's book, grabs the front cliff ledges there. Very smart decision here, but he seems to be struggling a little bit with his grip. He's gonna grab the ledges, twist side to side, and pop up just a little short. Maybe one extra backswing would have helped him out there, but still a great job. Can I get one of those? Are those gushers? No, but in the bowl. Yeah. Thank you. Nice shot. All right. We're going to take it over now to Alex Romer. Wow. Oh, kicked so hard that he actually kicked the truss there. Hope he's all right. But he's pushing through no matter what. Lincoln through everything. Wow. Alex Romer. Oh, tried to kick it, but not enough there. There it is. Second time around. Good catch onto the third, kick flip, and lands that dismount. Great catch. And just falls short of the drop down to the third guillotine there. Our next runner is going to be coming out of Grips Gym. It's Ethan Gardulski. I saw Ethan just point me out there over to the side. I'm guessing I guess I gotta do really well for this one. He just put the pressure on me, you know? Nah, we're chilling, we're chilling. All right, Ethan. Running like a stick bug over the tipping boards there. I just had to do it to him. Nice tuck there of the hips. Straighten himself out. Before launching into TikTok, coming into Ultimate Frisbee now. Turning himself. Is he going to set up the link? No, not a link, but he's going to pull through pretty quick. Now, what's his approach going to be on kickflips? Seen a lot of beta here. Going to grab the top ledges and actually shake out before reaching for the middle here. Wow, huge drop down to the trapeze. He kicked over that second kickflip, going to pop up and kicks the third. Maybe decided on the fly that grabbing the top there might not have been the best strategy for him, but he already kicked one leg out to the side to set up that dismount, and he's out of there. Ethan, if you fail the guillotines, you owe me 20 bucks. We didn't shake on it. We have not discussed this. It's just the law now. Awesome catch there. Also, if you clear the guillotines, I owe you nothing. Perfect. Looks like it's a win-win. I owe him nothing, and he's going to move on to grinding gears. Now, grinding gears has been skipped pretty much every time it's been attempted now. Is Ethan going to go for that skip? It looks like it. He's setting up that swing. Wow. Nice jump. Lands it. Coming into thunderclap now. Thank you. Thank you. I got you, all right? Here we go. Ethan wants to be clear number 3, stage 2.
Yep, you got a minute. You got time. We get the clear, we're golden, brother.
I hope this is enough to get this guy on stage 3, because he's going to turn it into his personal playground, and I can't wait to see it.
All right, get after it.
All right, Ethan.
Squeeze it all day.
Launching up to thunderclap. 30 seconds remaining. Catches the first one. Nice move. Catching the next set of slopers here. Yes! Can we get the last move here? Oh, man, I'm about to stand up. Ethan Gardulski, stage 2, our third. No! Ethan! No! Oh, come on! You know what, though? Respect. Mad props, man. Oh, man. Say something for us here. Say something for us. Done for you, Phil. Okay. All right, now. We're going to kick it back to the starting line for Joe Capo. Got Abby Clark on the sideline. Good company to have as Abby cleared the elite female stage 2. She was actually the first ever to clear in that division. Joe sets up amazing links. No surprise out of Joe Capo. Good move there. And a great dismount linked through. I haven't seen too many people link that dismount. Always impressive. On the guillotines now. And oh, a drop and a twist down. Just a hard impact there on that third guillotine. Gonna do it for Joe Capo. Now, I'm not exactly seeing double, but we go from Joe to Joe. If I'm not mistaken. Joe Capo just ran. Joe Moravsky is on deck. And coming after him is Joe Meisner. Let's see if Joe number 2 can handle the course. Joe Moravsky. Nice pops. Awesome job powering on through. Ooh, great move on the TikTok. Got a little smile on his face there. Gonna set some links up, spinning around on that second move on Ultimate Frisbee before hopping straight up to the kickflips. Really dropping into that trapeze there. Perfect momentum coming into it now. Gonna grab the cliff ledges, changing his strategy a little bit for hopping up, grabbing, and sending that dismount. Great move, getting some chalk from Jay Lachey. I believe they'll be on each other's sidelines today. Let's see if we can get Joe to stage 3. It's gonna come down to the guillotines right now. Popping up to the second. Nice catch. Going for the skip on the third. A little crooked, got to adjust his angle here, and there it is. Nice job, Joe. Hopping on down. Oh, a little touchdown there. Puts his hands on the platform to stay safe. Now, is he going for the skip, or are we going to see some lock-offs out of the weatherman? Oh, we got one peg spinning away from him now. Oh, having a little bit of trouble aiming. Well, it's in there. Got to fasten it. Yep. And it looks like we're going to see, some lock-offs out of Joe Moravsky. Might just be what he trusts more between his endurance and his swinging ability here. And he's moving like a pro, trying to reach over. Oh, no, never mind. He just throws it on the ground. He says, let's go. All right, Joe. And this is a real American hero. Let's go, Joe. Awesome landing. If you guys got that reference, thank you. All right, gonna chalk up now, coming into Thunderclap. Could be looking at our third clear. Just saw Ethan Gardulski fall a couple inches short. We'll see if Joe can make it that far and clutch up. Not a lot of time left, but enough time to clear. 20 seconds. Nice catch and a peel off. So close from Joe, but a great job. Oh man, just came in with a lot of force. Nice job, Joe. And now we're gonna take it over to Joe number 3, everybody. After Joe and Joe is Joe Meisner. Because that's not confusing at all. We had Joe C and then Joe M, and then another Joe M. This is like the upgraded Joe because he's Joseph Meisner, you know? Joe Meisner, 2-time Gauntlet champion. Recently won Extreme Ninja, which is a competition in Switzerland under a bridge, a ninja course under a bridge, over a big, big ravine. It's awesome. Ravine, valley, one of the two. I can't tell if there's water in there. If there's water down there, it's a ravine. Talking briefly about the course, our staff, making sure that everything is balanced and fair for all of our athletes here. Shout out to them, working day in, day out, all weekend. Come on, Ayla. Let's go, Ayla. Widen your grip. Get it, Ayla. Come on. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, for the buzzer and stuff. Yeah. Oh, wait, switch it.
Somebody said you got it, but you need to plug back in.
We have it, though. We have it.
Yeah, as long as you have it, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, cool, thanks. The last camera. 4. Come on, Ayla. Come on, Ayla. Yes, lift it. Oh. Yes, Ayla. Come on. Let's go. No. Oh. Dang. All right, everybody. We just needed a slight adjustment there by our course team on the orange slices. Got to make sure it doesn't pop out. Now we are ready for Joe Meisner. And away we go. Nice power out of Joe. Oh, it's twisting. Drop, drop, drop. Yeah. And it looks like we're going to probably take a short little break. Let's get a word from our sponsors while we adjust the course.
Has this ever happened to you? Where's my chalk bag? Ooh, I have a solution for that. Slab chalks! You take the chalk ball, put it in the mesh pocket, zip it up, slap, and get your chalk. Slab chalks are made right here in Springdale, Arkansas at Interform, the small batch manufacturing company. We're helping our community and providing local jobs to minorities and women of diverse backgrounds. I'm Joseph Rao, Ninja Warrior, rock climber, and the CEO of Slab Chalks.
Ocean Needs Everyone is celebrating 5 years of saving the oceans. My name's Enzo, and through Ocean Needs Everyone, I help save the ocean by doing beach cleanups, CO and mangrove plantings, making art about recycled plastic, and making films regarding the ocean's health. How can you help save the oceans at home? Well, even if you don't live near an ocean, trash can end up in there eventually, so cut down on your use of single-use plastics. If you see trash on the roads or beaches, make sure to pick it up. Use less gas-powered vehicles, fish responsibly, and help support local organizations. I started my organization when I was 12 years old because I wanted to make a difference. So remember, you're never too young to follow your dreams and make a change. Let's all save our oceans together, one piece of trash at a time.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Joe Meisner, take two. We've got our course fastened thanks to our rigging team. Now, let's see Joe Meisner, how he fares on stage two. Huge swing. There we go. Awesome move into the TikTok for ultimate frisbee. Takes a lot of flight there. And is going to link straight to that first kickflip. Going to pop down, kick it over before hopping right up to the second kickflip. Is he going to kick over the third or go straight up? Looks like he's going straight up. Setting himself up for the dismount. Away he goes, chalking up a little bit. Only 45 seconds of his time used. On the guillotines now, Joe. Huge pop up. Coming up now to the grinding gears. Is he gonna go for the skip? His lockoffs are solid, but his lâché power is also there. Having a hard time popping in the peg. He's in, and he's going to do some lockoffs first. Nice control out of Joe Meisner. Goes straight for the last peg. A little bit of a greedy skip there. And now he's just choosing to go for the... Nope, never mind. He's trying to work the momentum in his favor to actually make the skip easier. Still a little off base here. Got to stop the swinging. Almost has it. There it is. There's the move. Still has 28 seconds. Gets the dismount, but is not gonna have a lot of time to rest here. 20 seconds for Joe Meisner. Has to pop up. Nice catch and a peel off, but a nice try from Joe. All right, now stepping up to the starting block is Kevin Rodriguez out of Vitality. Vitality always has such a strong contingent of athletes. Waiting for some obstacles to be reset. And we are good to go, I do believe. And here we go. Kevin Rodriguez taking on stage 2. Nice landing. Wow. Oh, tried to reach immediately to the ultimate frisbee disc there, but he's still going to link his way through everything. Drops straight down. Is he going to pop up? Yes, he is. Wow. Oh! Got a little greedy with the links, but was moving. Wow. Speeding bullet over here, but speed unfortunately does kill for Kevin Rodriguez today. Love the commitment, though. Nice job. Bringing it over to the starting line, a center court athlete, James Sanella. Great movement there by James. Huge power. Almost would have overshot the TikTok there. And he's gonna pop over to the disc. Can hear people in the warm-up area telling him to link everything, and he's not right now, but he's playing it safe, he's good. Nice drop down to the trapeze. Hat goes away, but he's all right. Nice static over. He's gonna kick, oh wow, what a clean stop with his foot as well. He's gonna drop down, chalk up. Is he gonna put his hat back on? That's the real question. Nah, oh yeah, he is, there it is. Look at that. All right, now on to the guillotines, up to number 2. Likely going for the skip. Looks like he might actually be going for the switch. No, oh wow. I thought he was gonna fall short there on that third guillotine, but he is in the clear. Still has a minute 40 remaining. Lots of time on his hands here. And he's going straight for the swing. Twisting himself back and forth so he can set himself up. Oh no, looks like he wants to take this with him. Grabs both pegs, throws it away, decides, nah, I'm gonna swing for sure. Trying to figure out his roadmap here. Oh, bonks his head, slams over, and you know what? Technically, he has cleared the grinding gears. He made it to the platform, he fell forward. It's counted as a fall on Thunderclap. So he did clear grinding gears. Up now is Mr. Tyler Zaborowski. Great moves there. There we go. Got in his rhythm now on the orange peel. Swinging over to the TikTok. Nice job. Shifting around. Making sure his grab is good, but he's spinning a lot. Got to widen his grip just a little bit more. There it is. Stabilizes. And pops right over. Nice catch onto the second kickflip, not bothering to knock any of them down. Gonna pop to number 3. Has the dismount lined up. Good move. On the guillotines now. Jumping up. Gonna go wingnut style once again. Here we are up to number 2. Tyler's got to build up his swing. Oh, and just let it go with only one hand. Backhand didn't go with him. That's gonna do it. Good attempt there. But now we're taking it over to another Israeli athlete. This is Ido Robin. Ido won the Level Up qualifier this past Wednesday in the Elite Division. Had a blazing fast time. Coming out of Team Flash with Adam Malki. Pops on over. Links right to the third orange. Oh, almost kicked himself off the TikTok, but he's all right. He's going to link his way through. All right, steadying himself before kickflip. He's going to catch on. This drop down to the trapeze can be kind of jarring, but not for Ido. Kicks through it. Pop up. Nice move there. Grabbing the cliffs, going to go with a sideways move here on kickflip to see if he can catch the top. Nice transition there. And gets the dismount with ease. Going to chalk up a little bit before the guillotines. Getting some cheers from the warm-up area. His teammates on standby watching him. Ido now up top on the guillotines. Headed up to the second. Probably on this next swing. No, gonna take one more for good measure. Wow, huge launch there. Low grab on the guillotine though. Gonna have to reach over for the third. Wow, huge flight. And a good landing, very solid. Asking for some chalk before grinding gears. A minute 10 to go. He's gonna take that first peg out, try and lock it in. Now, is he gonna go for a skip? He's definitely capable of it. Just has to get the peg in the doorknob. On his tiptoes now, much more controlled. Actually gonna take the second one out. Wow, the lock-offs out of this young man. Insane. Ido Robin. Cruising right now. Gonna pull that second peg out. Oh, a little stuck on that last move. It's gonna pull up again. Nice and controlled. Oh, looks like he's deciding where to go. And now he's pumped out. Is he gonna go for the skip now? No, he's going for... He's running low on time though, 15 seconds. I think an early dismount might be the strat here. He's gotta go for it. Get the clear. Nice. Oh, and a backwards fall is gonna call it there for Ido Robin. So close. Oh, man. All right, now we're taking it over to our Season 7 champion. We had our Season 5 champion, Joe Moravsky, earlier. Now our Season 7 champion, Caleb Bergstrom. Pops right up. No problem on those tipping boards. One backswing's all he needs to get to the TikTok, coming into Ultimate Frisbee now. Nice links through. No surprise, Caleb Bergstrom popping through the kick flips like it's nothing. Gonna knock over the second one though. All right, and here we are. Great landing from Caleb Bergstrom. Taking on the guillotines. It's only been 35 seconds to that point. We're work his way around and up. Great catch. And a good catch there on that third guillotine. Popping down. Into the gear shift now. All right, good lock off control. Gets to the final gear in 3 moves. Great job, Caleb. Nice dismount there. Now for Thunderclap. No shocker that Caleb Bergstrom is here. The question is, will he be our 3rd finisher on stage 2? Got a good crowd watching here on the side. Everyone wants to see if Caleb Bergstrom can pull it off. On to the first set of slopers here on Thunderclap. Oh no! Just not enough of his fingertips on there. But a great job from Caleb. Nicely done. All right, so we've had our Season 5 champion and our Season 7 champion down on Thunderclap. How will our Season 6 champion, Jay Lewis, fare? Hopefully we get some more buzzers in the near future before we get to our 14 athletes eligible for World Champion. I believe we're actually going to be swapping referees right now. Elite female competitor Melia Oxner is going to be taking over, wearing the stripes now. So when she enters, we'll get started with Jay's run. For those of y'all hanging out in the live stream, thank you for joining us in the chat. Love to see that, you know, some of you guys, it's either really late at night or early in the morning and you're still tuning in. All right. Refs exchanging notes to make sure everything is consistent and fair here. Now, Jay actually kind of technically cleared stage 1, but at the same time, he told officials that he did actually tap his foot down on the turbo roll at the very end. We also have our crew up there making sure that our timer is actually, I've been seeing that the timer's up on like 2 or 3 cables on the rig, and it's been swaying a lot when our athletes are lashaying and impacting the rig. But it looks like they're just trying to make sure that that doesn't fall. Of all things, not an actual obstacle, but the timer.
Good to go.
All right, we are ready to go. Jay Lewis at the starting block. And here we go. Jay with a big hop over. A nice reach over. I personally would love to see Jay on stage 3 really improved his grip strength, which was already stellar. Became a nationally ranked rock climber, if I'm not mistaken. He went to the collegiate championships for rock climbing recently and really taken that up. So Hopefully stage 2 is a major success so he can get to stage 3 super, super easily. Good stop with his foot there as well on that kickflip. See if he opts to do it again. Nope, he's going to go straight up for the third. There we have it. Well, he dropped his shoe, but I mean, it's a good thing there's no balance obstacles right now. Jay's just going to go with one shoe now. And drops on down. Hopefully his foot doesn't slip on the dismounts. He's fine. Yeah. 140 remaining. Is he going to go with lockoffs or a big skip? That is the question. You can see Joe Capo on the sideline as well, holding his shoe. Oh, boy. Well, Jay Lewis definitely always has entertaining runs for one reason or another. Nice moves, locks in that last doorknob, and he's going to take a nice short dismount here. Shorter. Oh, a little unsteady there, but he's all right. Bringing it over to the thunderclap. Huge jump up. And a catch. Locks in that thunderclap. Gonna go to the next set of slopers now. All good. Into the second set. Wow. Are we gonna get our third clear? Jay Lachey Lewis just needs a big Lachey to the end. There we have it. Makes it look easy. 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Not the fastest time, I believe. Bill Folsom still holds the fastest time, but awesome job. A literal Cinderella story for Jay Lewis getting his shoe back at the buzzer. All right, Caden Matzelen now. Visualizing his movements here. Away he goes. Hopefully no footwear flies off. Huge kick up. Really throwing towards that TikTok. And links through Ultimate Frisbee like nothing onto the kickflips now. Dropping down and knocking over the kickflip there, number 2. And there's that dismount coming into the guillotines now. All right, here we are. Starting the guillotines, launching straight up to the second one. Great catch down. Just a little bit of a break, some extra chalk here and a shake of the forearms before the grinding gears. Move on through. Moving his way over. Oh, losing it, and he's just gonna go straight for the, looks like he might have pumped out with his lockoffs there, so he's just gonna go straight for the skip. And Caden Matzelen should be good on the next one, hits his head and falls backward off the platform there. A close one, I love the commitment. Always gotta respect when an athlete falls going for a big send. Knows what's at stake. All right, we've had 3 world champions run. Get ready for your 4th. It's last year's history-making champion, Tyler Smith. Cleared all 3 stages last year. Taken out by Turbo Roll this year. Unforgiving agility obstacle there. Tyler still setting up. Oh my goodness. really clung to that like Rose clinging to the door in Titanic. There was space. Nice hop there from Tyler. And knocks it over super efficiently. Gonna link his way up, set up that dismount. On to the guillotines now. Little bit of a scare on the TikTok by Tyler Smith, but he is quickly on to the rest. No problem whatsoever. Pretty sure he's gonna get this drop down to the third guillotine. There it is. What did I tell you? Still has 1:45 coming into the last two obstacles. Grinding gears now up. We'll see if he decides to skip or if he's going to use lockoffs. Looks like he's going with lockoffs. Being one of our athletes who cleared stage 3 last year, the first to do it under the world champion title. No surprise he's got endurance to spare. Coming out of the way, straight to thunderclap. 1:15 remaining. He's totally fine on time. Just going to come down to the grip. But we've seen him take over slopers before and handle it no problem. This is an endurance burnout stage 3 master, Tyler Smith. Hopefully he becomes clear number 4. There we go. Great movement. On to the slopers. Oh, just misgrabbed on one of his hands there. I think he got his thumb wrapped around the backside and it just peeled him off. Unfortunate there. Wasn't a grip issue, just a little small detail that undid Tyler Smith. We're now gonna end up officially wave 1 and then move into wave 2. Spencer O'Brien, our last runner in wave 1. Smoothly through the tipping boards, not an issue for Spencer. Launches forward. Awesome job. Great pop over, Lincoln through. Hat's gone, but he's still alive. Wow, the links. Gonna stop for a second before the final kickflip here. And it's been 25 seconds and Spencer O'Brien out of Canada already on the guillotines. Great catch there. Good to see you, bro. You been all right? Yeah, man. You killed it on stage 1. It's tough, bro. Good luck. I'll be on the... All right, Spencer O'Brien now. Through the guillotines while I said hi to an old friend. On the grinding gears. Gonna keep his feet on the platform before moving it over. Now he's gonna go for the dismount. Hopefully no head hitters here. Gotta tuck his head forward. Good awareness there. And he's safe too. No concussions, no ended runs. He is all good on the move now, coming into thunderclap with 1:20 to go. Great catch. Whoa! By his fingertips. Oh, what an impressive grab on that first set of slopers, though. He actually peeled 2 of his fingers off and held on with the other 3. Now, you can hear the crowd getting hyped up. It's Lucas Reale. How could you not be excited? Kicking off our second wave.
Come on, Lucas. Let's go. Let's go, big dog.
All right, Lucas running out of Ascent with Matt D'Amico. All right, and on goes Lucas. Turning around quickly onto that bar. Nice set of the hips there. Great pop over. Incredible movement here. choosing not to link here. I think he's actually going to kick the kickflip. Yes, he does. And static out. Nice kick through on the trapeze, though. And now for the pop up. Great job. Not a problem. Oh, a little bit of a misgrab there. Trying to static. I think it's best he just laches, which he does. Good correction. He clapped his hands so loud I could hear it from here. That was kind of impressive. Anyways, on to the guillotines now. Great catch. And the drop down on the third guillotine. Awesome job, Lucas Reale. Gonna swing through, and he's leaving that back peg on. Makes me think he's going straight for a swing. He's gonna figure four. Interesting. Oh no, but the peg, he takes his hand off, but the peg does not go with him. He's gonna reach back now, see if he can fix it. I like the idea of figure four. Look at that. Really trying to secure his spot here. Nice movement there, finally gets it in there. 50 seconds left, though. Got to get to the final obstacle if he wants a shot at making it to stage 3, because that seems to be the cutoff with so many runners still to come. There we go. He's got to get out of there. 30 seconds. All right, he's going to briefly chalk up. Jumping right up, he's got to go. 20 seconds. Now if he gets these moves. Great catch and a drop. Almost had it. Almost had the move. I think he tried to flip it prematurely. Still getting a lot of applause. Nice job, Lucas. All smiles. A lot of people excited to see him run all the time. Taking it over to Fergus Dowling. Fun fact, I competed with Fergus in the Tier 2 championships last year, and I got second. Guess who I lost to? Fergus is an absolute legend, and making the move up to Elite was definitely the right call. This guy has so much skill. About to put it on display here on stage 2. Popping right up. Nice move. Gonna set the link up on Ultimate Frisbee. He actually went too high for that. But he's gonna link through these. Wow. Look at how big that disc is spinning, but he's good. And quickly on a kickflip. Huge high kick. Is he gonna kick it or is he gonna launch? He launches. Wow, a hard fall there, but he's all right. Shaking his head. Up next is an athlete out of Jungle Gym who, nice shot, Fergus. An athlete out of Jungle Gym who, if you're not familiar with the leagues, may not be on your radar, but he absolutely should be. It's Asa LaShasa Reynolds. Asa Reynolds, good at pretty much everything. I don't know what else to say about that. Here we go, skipping over the first step. Good set here for a pop. Nice moves on the orange slices. Launches up, whoa! No foot tap there, but a close call. Ref said no foot tap, so we're all good. Not even marking it for review, so he's clear. And look at those legs and a slip off, no! Asa Reynolds shockingly down. Would have thought he had those in the bag. That was crazy. Was a close one. Was a very close one. All right now. Coming up with the flyboy, Isaiah Thomas. Isaiah kicking on over. Gonna take an extra backswing here. Now Isaiah can definitely reach a lot of these moves. Has a long wingspan. Gonna link through a lot of these moves down to the trapeze. Gonna take an extra backswing here before popping up. Great set for the lache to the third kickflip. Not gonna link. Maybe saw Asa and decided take an extra backswing. Not chalking up, just going right into guillotines. A little bit of a walk around and a rub of the hands, but he's all good. Great catch there. Oh, wow. A bit of an awkward catch with his backhand, but he's all right. Now for the grinding gears. Is he going to go for a skip or is he going to rely on his grip? He's going to go for a big skip. Look at how big that reach is. He's going to actually go up to the last one before setting up the dismount. Nice launch. Going to chalk up before thunderclap now. An athlete who could very well become our fourth finisher, but time will tell. Time, speaking of, is very good. 1:15 right now. Gotta catch these first set of slopers. Oh my goodness! Hand slipped off, but he saved it. Oh wow! And he's all good here. Can he be the last set of slopes? No! Oh man, what a save on that first set though. Insane grip out of Isaiah Thomas. Crazy moves there. We're going to take it back to, we're going to be taking it back to the starting line with Mr. Dave Kavanaugh. All right, looks like we're ready for Dave Kavanaugh. Away we go. Nice preloaded backswing to set that up. Huge airtime with his legs. Just runs right into the TikTok. Sets up the links there. Nope, gonna not link this one, but gonna still make his way through Ultimate Frisbee. All right, knocks over the second kickflip and try and knock over the third. Oh, nope, not knocking over the third. He's just going to set himself up for that dismount. All righty, here we go. Nice move up to the second guillotine. He's going to go for the skip here. Big backswing to line him up. He's a little off axis here. Yeah, and just came at it at the wrong angle. But a good try from Dave Kavanaugh. You want to make sure that on the transition from guillotine to guillotine, you're almost slightly angled backwards so you can catch it and have space for the rest of your body to not slam into the guillotine. Otherwise, that'll cause some missed hand placements like we saw with Dave. If you're swinging forward, that takes away your line of sight for your target, messes with your hand placements big time. Now for France's champion, Matthias Noirwell. Reaching out over. Awesome job. Matthias won the show out in France. Climbed a 70-foot rope in 23 seconds. Nice lache out to the TikTok there. Gonna give it one extra push. for hopping right into Ultimate Frisbee. Great catch there. Popping forward. Shaking out a little bit before moving on through the kick flips. And knocks over the second, steadies it, and he's gonna pop up now. Nice reach, a little taller. So he does have the wingspan to pop up. Wow, look at that static over to the third one. Now he's got good technique. He has to speed up just a little bit. Get that dismount first. All good. Shaking out and coming up to the guillotine. He's got 125 left, not a lot of time. Still shaking out, perhaps feeling a little bit of pump. 1:15 remaining. Come on, Matthias. You can tell that this is an obstacle he's prepared for mentally. Definitely sized it up a bit. Let's see if he can get that skip again. Line yourself up backward. Now's the move. Yes, there's the catch. Great job. Now has to get through grinding gears. Has 50 seconds remaining. Gonna reach out first before touching off the platform. Oh no, lost his peg, there it is, brought it back. Struggling to come out. He's gonna figure four. Matthias, an avid rock climber, very, very good. I believe he sent V8s or V9s. Might have even gotten a V10 here or there, but he's very strong. Gonna see the climber technique being utilized. Look at those lock-offs. Huge move from Matthias there. He's gotta get out of there, 10 seconds remaining. Gotta get the dismount, come on Matthias. There it is. And with 1 second left on Thunderclap, that is gonna do it for his run. We are gonna see if he'll catch this first slope though. Nah, comes off, good try though. Nice job, he's hyped up, he should be. That was a great run. Jeremy Waters is now at the starting line.
Yeah.
When you get a chance, can you tell me how far? Oh.
Did you just ask him what his name was? Insulting. Insulting. You gonna take that disrespect? That one? No. I would sue. I would sue if I was.
I don't know.
All right,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
jumping back on now. Jeremy Waters is ready to go.
So sad. That's so full. That'd be awesome for a bit. Oh, yeah. Let's do it.
All right, huge move. Hops over and just falls back. Gonna have to duck, make sure that TikTok doesn't take him out there. Run cut surprisingly short, but a great job. Made it to stage 2, definitely not easy to do. All right, bringing it back up to the beginning. We're gonna have Josiah Goodwin. All right, off goes Josiah Goodwin. Oh, a little wobbly there on that last tipping board, but he's fine. He's fine. Gotta have to set him up straight for the, yep. Well, not straight, it is an angle, but he's still fine. Now lining up for the transition to the TikTok. Needs a bigger swing. Here it is. Oh, gotta commit. And it looks like he's trying to figure out his approach here. Gets the catch. Wow. Gonna pop through now. Spinning around on Ultimate Frisbee. Pulling back and popping up. Oh, and just falls off. Hand slid off the second kickflip there. You have to think with so many athletes grabbing up there, those holds are probably going to get a little slippery. All right, everyone. Now it's time for Kevin Thompson, the coach over at Ninja Nation in Huntersville. Here goes Kevin. Gotta line himself up here for the bar. There it is, has the angle, gets the catch. Gonna lift himself up a bit. Kicking back and forward and just falls backward off of the TikTok. Got his feet, but pushed it away from him, actually. Unfortunate. All right. Now we're at Eric Woljevak. Here goes Eric. I like his jersey, it says champ. Got that champ mindset, that's for sure. Good move to the TikTok and popping right up to the disc. Over to the bar. Oh, wow. Big whip straight down to the trapeze. And lands off of the kickflips there, coming into the guillotines. Nice catch on the second one. Has to re-grip a little bit. Doesn't want to slide off. Oh, man. And it's going to be that transition down to the final one that's going to undo Mr. Eric Woljevak. Now for Sebastian Ramos. And did we just have a chalk spill? Oh no, he unplugged one of the extension cords. Oh well. That can be fixed, we're fine. Alright, Sebastian now, ready to go. Wow, really grabbed the edge there. Gonna have to go hand over hand on that cliff, which he does. What an awkward grab with his front hand, but he's doing fine. His grip seems to be solid. Now he's got to commit to the lache. Just got to pivot your hips towards the back to set yourself up for a 180. There it is. Nice move by Sebastian Ramos. Made the correction as he needed. Got to go to the TikTok though. Bear hugs it. Oh, nice catch. Coming through ultimate frisbee, facing backwards, turning himself around. And a nice pop over. Oh, interesting grab there, but he's all right. Spending a lot of time though. He's already down to 1:20 left. Tries to kick the second kick flip. Flips it over and he's all right now. Trying to kick that third kick flip. Looks like he might just go for it now. Oh, a nasty peel out. Gives the thumbs up though. His neck kind of turned into a spring for a little bit there. He kind of landed on his head and neck and then just bounced his whole body up to his feet. It was weird. But he seems all right, so that's what matters. All right, Ofir Jakubovic, one of the main coaches for Team Israel this year. Ofir moves very well, got third at Level Up this past Wednesday. Nice job, Ofir. There we go. On that TikTok now. Trying to come up to the disc. Whoa! One-handed grab at first. Sets up his link. Oh, looked like he wanted to link, but he's all right. Hopping on over. Catches the kickflip there. Knocks over the second. Tries to stabilize it. Can't reach it, but he's just going to lache right to it. Not a problem for him. 45 seconds have passed, making good time so far. Coming on over now to the guillotines here. All right. Ofir up to the second. Trying to make the move to the third now. Big drop, but he's got the line and just a little too far out. Got his hands, but was fully extended on the arms diagonally and would have had to pull himself forward. A great job for Ofir. And out. All right. Joshua Varanchik now. Coming out of Sinai Sports. Taking on the orange slices. Wow. Good use of his feet to avoid the truss there. Almost kicked it, but he's fine. And safely onto, somewhat safely, onto the TikTok there. Good pop there. Through ultimate frisbee now. Coming over to the kick flips. Dropping down to the trapeze. Wow, huge follow through there. And he's gonna kick it over. and links up to the final kickflip. Gets the landing. All right, kicking on up. Nice catch there. Lines it up and actually gets a little too twisted, but he's all right. That's gonna end his run though. Good try out of Mr. Josh Baranchik. Great run, great run. Cameron Drake now. All right, Cameron. Through these first two obstacles without a hitch right now. Nice catch. Whoa, almost fell backward, but he's okay. Secured himself with one hand. Oh, and just misses the drop to the trapeze. It can be a pretty sudden drop, so understandable, it's tough. All right, now Ace and Pritchard.
Let's go, Ace.
Great movement from Ace and Pritchard so far. Big throw over to the TikTok, not a problem for him. Pulling back. And a pop over. Gets that set up for the kick flips now. Good transition. Drops on down to the trapeze. Launches himself up. Oh, hands peeled off. Had the secure grab, I thought, but what a shock from Ace and Pritchard. Was not expecting that.
Hey, good.
So in theory,
All right, Darian Bennett now stepping up to the plate.
waiting my lineman.
Okay, I'll break.
There we go. Good movement there from Darian. All right, setting up for the TikTok here. Darian sends it. Gonna make the move up, and a great catch. Ooh, looking back. And he's gonna send it forward now. Out of ultimate frisbee. Coming into those kick flips now. The skip strategy on the kick flip seems to be the way to go. Kicked over that third. There we go. Uses the backside to catch that kick flip. Set himself up now for the dismount. Come on, Darian. Nice landing. Gonna chalk up a little bit. Still has a minute 25. It's not the most amount of time, but if he gets through these next two obstacles quickly, could be looking at a potential clear time range.
Wow.
All right, building some big swing up. Nice cash over. Gotta set himself up, hit the right line. He's gonna try and twist his way around, but he's now running low on time, 50 seconds. And down goes Darian, so close, but yet so far. At the starting line now, it's going to be Aaron Easterling. All right. Aaron hopping up to the orange slices here. Nice pop. Awesome move there.
Yeah, exactly.
Great link. Oh, it looked like he wanted to link. Chose not to, though. Gonna step on out. Great catch. Making his way up and
I've got skill, discipline today, and then on Monday.
gets the dismount over and is going to be facing guillotines officially halfway through the course and only used a minute on these first four obstacles.
So far, so good. Got one.
All right, after a little bit of a rest, about 20 seconds or so, give or take, we are back in to the guillotines here. Nice catch there out of Aaron Easterling. Set himself up for the move to the third. Nice catch. Haven't seen a lot of people break through that in a minute. So it's good to see we are now on to the grinding gears.
All the video I go back. I was on the side.
All right, looks like he's going for the skip here. Early dismount. Watch your head. Tucks his head in and he's good. Super hyped about that one. But he's got to go. He's got 22 seconds for the thunderclap. Haven't seen thunderclap attempted in a minute. Nice 1-2. I like this technique and he spun back. Are you kidding me? I liked the technique though. He reached out for the stable ledge with one hand, allowed him to really float to the other and just bring the second ledge around. Very good idea there. Just unfortunate that on that backswing. Justin Coconato's our next runner. All right, bringing it on up now. Nice 180. Gonna have to straighten the direction of his swing here to get to the TikTok. Oh, good tuck there. Got his feet on barely. He's all good. He's hopping over. Oh, looked like he could have linked that. Choosing not to, though. All about efficiency, stage 2. Efficiency and technique. On to the third and just slips off. And kickflip takes another victim. Not the most deadly obstacle, but definitely deadly. Yoni Bounet now, out of France. Oh, almost a false start, but he's good. Oh my goodness, a little shaky there, but he's all right. Yoni Bounet. Not going to be taken out by the first obstacle. Looking to make it to the third right now. He's got to straighten himself out, and there's the launch. Nice landing. Has to go quickly though. Got the French cheering him on in the warm-up area and on the sidelines. Nice catch there from Yoni. There we go. Out of ultimate frisbee now. Coming into the kick flips. What's his strategy going to be? I've seen maybe 5 different methods on this obstacle. He's going to hop right up. Wow. Shaking out on the trapeze. Not a lot of time though. 1:35. Oh, wow. There we go. Up. All right. Gotta reach over for that last kickflip. Good landing. Very good angle as well. Sets himself up for the dismount very nicely if he can get off soon. Doesn't have a lot of time. He has 1:05. He's got to get through these last 3 obstacles quickly. Oh. And Yoni's gonna come down. Okay, moving on from Yoni's run is going to be Gavin Allen. All right. Gavin Allen now on the course. Popping over. Good kick back here through ultimate frisbee. Just has to get to the bar and officially clears that obstacle. Oh, wow. Trapeze went a little crooked there, it looks like. Oh, and he tried to kick the kick flip, but didn't get his foot through. Now it's through. He's getting ready to go. Hopping on through now. Great catch. And by the looks of it, Gavin Allen's going to be ready to tear up the second half of this. Stage 2 still has 1:15 to go ahead of the Guillotines. All right, up to guillotine number 2, hopefully on this next swing. Nice catch. Trying to steady himself and build that swing up to get to number 3. Just falls short, only hits one corner. But Gavin Allen put up a very respectable run ball.
Your hips were just a little bit off center.
All right, Liam Wilmoth is going to be up next. Here we go, Liam Wilmoth. Good move on the orange, slices out of Liam. Gotta pop forward. All right, coming into Ultimate Frisbee now on the first disc. Got to make it to the second. Does not swing, just spins on you. Liam's got to keep it centered. And set that lâché up. Great grab. Kicks over the first kickflip and stops it with his toe. Launches, yeah. Knocks over the second kickflip. One of the more time-consuming methods, but if anything, it makes the lâchés pretty standard for our elite competitors. So Liam Wilmoth really locking in here. Gonna have 1:30, not the fastest pace in the world, but it's what's getting him to the guillotines right now. All right, here we go, Liam. And sends it up to the second and peels off. Just a little slip of the wrist. Which means it's now time for our next competitor, Jonathan Bange. Coming out of true momentum. One of Texas's top athletes and coaches for this amazing sport we call Ninja. Awesome job, Paige. Moving like a pro right now, which he is, but still. He's trying to set himself up for the TikTok move here. Nice twist tech with the lâché before giving it a proper backswing and sending it. Awesome job. Going right up now to Ultimate Frisbee. Is he going to link? No, he will not. But he's going to link there. Yes. And just a nice 1-2 reach over to the kickflip. Drops on down to the trapeze. And hops right up. Not a problem for Jonathan Bange. Good catch again. And lands. Made a great move. Now going to be coming up to the guillotines. 1:40 on the clock. He can take a few more seconds of rest, but really should get up there soon. There's the jump up to the first. And up to the second. Nice power there from Jonathan Bange. And out he goes to the third. Wow. Looked like he was going to come off there, but he saved it. Great grip out of Jonathan Baines. Comes out to the grinding gears now.
So let me know. Video.
On up. Looks like he's going to go for a more lock-off approach than a skip and swing. Hand over hand. He's having a little bit of trouble. Can he work this out? He's going to swing up. Now, Jonathan doesn't really have the height to stay on the platform and lock that in. He's got to pop it in, which he does, but he doesn't have a lot of time anymore. 12 seconds remaining, 10. He just got to go for it, and he knows it. Build up that swing, Mr. Baines. Send it! Oh, just comes up short. But a good try from Jonathan Baines. Put up a good fight the entire time.
Yeah. I was like,
Great job, great job. All right, back at the starting line is going to be Weston Boswell.
One more.
Weston, nice pops there. Wow, going forward and backward. Needs to go side to side. There it is. Straight over to the TikTok. Good adjustment there. And coming on up. Oh, tried to get the kick. Ended up kicking the bar instead. Gonna pop out. Nice move to the second kick flip. He's not gonna move the third one down. He's just gonna grab it and jump. Good landing. And now hop up. Good twist and fly. Gotta give it a couple more swings here. He's a little too far forward, yeah, and just did not have the angle there. That's gonna do it for Weston Boswell. $17 more runners in this wave. Colt Klein is one of them. Looks like we need to adjust our timer real quick, so that way it says Colt Klein. We're good. All right, Colt Klein now. All right, Colt at the starting line out of Iron City Ninja. Getting ready to go. There so far. Nice reach. Oh, a little hand slip, but he's okay. A bit of a jump scare there, but he's fine. Let's way over to the TikTok now. Would fly over. Awesome move. Quickly onto that first kick flip. Not going to move it over. Just going to give it an extra swing here. Knocks over the second kick flip. Maybe didn't feel as confident with that grip, or maybe this was just his plan all along. You never know. So many strategies on this obstacle. Different combinations of different moves. for the kickflip. But he gets through, and with a good amount of time, 140 coming into the guillotines. A good pace to this point. Jumping straight up now. Nice catch. Almost had it, just fell a little short. Had the line, just not the distance. Colt Klein's run's going to come to an end there. Mazi Andrade now, Messiah, out of Gravity Forge. Definitely one to look out for. Can pull off some incredible moves, so let's hope that we get to see that. Good reach over. Has a long wingspan and a lot of strength, which is a good combination for success. Nice pop. Straight up, looks like he wanted to link it, but he got a little too close to the disc there. Now he's gonna link through. Nope, okay. Playing it safe, but really setting his swing. I love to see it. Now he links to the first kickflip. Awesome job. Knocking it over. Good use of his heel there to catch that second kickflip. And he catches the third. Gonna move side to side a bit to get the dismount. Nice job, Mazi. Coming on up to the guillotines now. Catches it. And a flyover. Yes, a great catch. He's safely landed and is going to be taking on the grinding gears now. 120 on his time left. Gonna reach up, he's pretty tall, so he can grab that doorknob there. Is he gonna go for a skip? No, he's gonna bring that peg out, lock it in there. Great lock-off strength out of Messiah Andrade here. He's gonna reach for that top one, locks that in, and now he can go for that dismount. It's a shorter distance now, lands it. Lands on all fours, but he's all right. Coming up to Thunderclap now. Haven't seen people make it to Thunderclap in a minute. All right, now, come on, Mazi. Can he catch this set? Almost. Came at it with a lot of force, but those slopers are just really tough to grab. Coming out of Canada now is going to be Michael Chow out of the Momentum Movement Academy. He and his brother Ryan, the brains behind the whole operation. And here goes Michael bunny hopping his way to the second tipping board.
Like to build suspense.
Great, yeah, great landing there on the TikTok. Is he gonna link? Yes, he will. Not to the bar, but link to the second disc. Move over. And yes, after a short little shuffle down, he's gonna hop on up. Oh, almost had it. Is he gonna hop up? No, he's just gonna kick it. Good timing there. As it was coming back, he went forward to catch it. Oh, but just a slip. Fell a little short, and that's gonna do it for Michael Chow. All right, Mr. Ellery Lenz up next. Wiping down the hands, chalking up, or Wow, wiping down the shoes, chalking up the hands. There we go. All right, here goes Ellery. Right out to it. Nice one-handed grab. Ooh, going a little backwards now, but he's going to pop. That kind of gives him a good line there for the bar. And a twist over. Should be good to get the TikTok now. Yes, he is. And almost had it. A pop up and across. Spinning around a lot, though. Oh. Coming through the trapeze now onto the second half of kickflips. Catches up top on the second. Gonna go straight to the third with one front swing. That's all he needed. A lot of power there. And the dismount. All right, now onto the guillotines. Gotta fly high, gotta go fast. 1:30 is the time remaining. He's doing pretty good so far. Gotta catch it, but just misses it. And his run is over. Ellery lands a respectable run. That downwards drop, pretty difficult to catch. Crowd's cheering right now because Amir Malik is about to step up out of the Vermont Ninja Warrior Training Center. Nicknamed Sonic. And in spirit of that, he's got to go fast on this, of course. Good pop. Good kick there. Yes, onto the TikTok. All he's going to need is one swing. He's going to fly up. Doesn't want to link that, but probably going to be able to link the rest. Yes, there it is. Yeah, there we go, Amir. Kicks it over gently. Nice stop right there with his foot. Onto our third kickflip. He's probably going to catch up top, which he does. Set himself up for the early exit. It's been less than 45 seconds. Amir Malik still has 2 minutes to go. All right. Great catch there on the second guillotine. Gotta get this drop to the third. Has the line. Perfect. Coming into the grinding gears now. Trying to lock off through. Going with a forward lock-off approach, no hand over hand. And it's working for him. Gets the final doorknob there. Setting up the dismount. Nice landing. And we're going to see Amir Malik face off against the Thunderclap. Still has 50 seconds left, a lot of time to rest. It's now going to come down to catching these slopers. Up we go. Come on, Amir. Yes, great catch. Now for the second set of slopers. Yes, one more set to go. Yes, and can we be, we're looking at our fourth clear, Amir Malik. Yes, with the buzzer on stage 2. Sonic blazes through the course, 2 minutes, 28 seconds. Awesome job, Amir. We'll be seeing him on stage 3 later today. Coming up now is one of the coaches out of the Stanford Ninja Academy. It's Will Schlageter. All right. Will Schlageter now. Taking forward, nice catch. He's gonna pop up. Looks like he wants to link, but gonna save that for now. Oh, he's definitely linking now. Look at that. Very good pops out of Will. Drops down. Nice landing. Will gonna work his way over to the guillotines now. Okay, Will now working his way over on the guillotines, launching himself up. Awesome job. Great catch. Gonna chalk up a little bit before the grinding gears. Come on. Good catch.
Come on.
All right, Will now. I had to take a short little break there, but Will over on Thunderclap. Oh no, but the last one. I was gonna say, this dude's grip strength is insane, and it wasn't the grip that got him, it was just that mechanism of spinning out took down Will. All right, now we're on to Connor Galvin, one of our DGS Ninja Team sponsored athletes. Moves over to the orange slices. Nicely done. Coming on to the TikTok now.
Go, Connor.
All right, Connor now flying up the kick flips. Has that third grab. Gonna set himself up for the dismount now. Great landing. Chalking up just a tad. Reaching over. Send his way up. Oh man, almost tipped it over, but all good now. And just throws a little too far forward, goes in front of the third guillotine there. We are now down to our final 10 athletes of Wave 2, folks, before we kick it off into Wave number 3 a little later. All right, right now, Nicholas McCrae gonna show us how it's done. Little hand over hand on the cliff there, turn around for the pop. Oh, wow, big cling onto that TikTok. So far, 4 clears on stage 2. Josiah Papel, Phil Folsom, Jay Lewis, Amir Malik. Can we see a 5th out of Nicholas McCrae? Nice jump down. Wow, great catch there on that guillotine. Go for the skip once again. And down he goes. Such a close one out of Nicholas McCrae. All right, stepping up to the course now is Enzo Di Ferrari Wilson, owner of one of our sponsors, Ocean Needs Everyone. You can also do meet and greets or find him at the training station in-house. He will be all around the building all weekend. Here goes Enzo. Nice pop there. Very smooth. One backswing. He's gonna, oh, he looks like he wanted to go, but he's going now to the TikTok. Linking through. Looks like he didn't have that link set for the bar, but he's gonna pop through the rest now. Taking an extra swing on the trapeze. Sets the link again. Wow, huge move there. Quick whip at the hands. Coming up to the guillotines now with only 35 seconds used of his time limit. A lot of eyes on Enzo, a very popular figure in the community, known for his YouTube videos. And oh no! Down he goes. The collective gasp was pretty crazy in here. But still a great job from Enzo. He was absolutely flying, and perhaps the fast time to that point will get him a spot on stage 3. We'll have to find out. All right, now bringing it over to Cohen Dahlstrom. Cohen gonna work his way down those tipping boards. Pulling on over. He's gonna hop across very soon. Nice movement there. He's gonna leap up. Nice movement. Catches that first disc a little crooked, but he's fine. Sets up his link. Nope, not gonna link, but he's gonna swing on through like nothing anyways. Pops right up to the first kickflip. Kicks over that kickflip with a lot of force. Stops it with his shoe there. Big jump up. Coming up to the third, and he's gonna get the dismount here, using up a minute of his time. Chalking up a little bit, still has a minute 30. It's not a great amount of time, but we've seen it be kind of enough if you move efficiently on these next 2 obstacles. Catches that first one, or that second one, I guess. Setting up his moves here. Almost had it, but that drop on the guillotines, man. Living up to his name, taking a lot of names. All right, we're keeping it classy at the starting line now with fan favorite Donovan Matoyer out of Modus. One of the brains behind Modus Ninjas. Donovan quickly through, skipping the second step. Pops right over. Wow, a great control there of the hips. Launches right over to the TikTok. Has the ability to just jump right up, set that link up. He's gonna spin around a little bit, fix his hands. And there's the launch. There it is again. Down to the trapeze now. One backswing should be all he needs, and it's exactly what he needs. Good pop over to the third, kickflip there. Dismounts. Still insane how he does this. Missing the blazer right now, or a vest. But that's how you know he means business. Wants that mobility for big moves like the ones here on guillotine. Great catch. Launching to the third, saves it. Wow! But that is going to be counted as out because the inside is not allowed to be grabbed. Oh, man. We were hoping for it, but yeah, that inside is out of play. Unfortunate for Donovan Matoyer. Still one of the craziest saves we've seen. Nice job, good sir. Oh, he left me hanging. All right. Coming up now, it's going to be Zach Eichenstein out of Ferox. This man can throw some big moves. Hopefully that comes in handy here. Gonna build up a swing here. Good pop through on Ultimate Frisbee. Wow, a little crooked on that trapeze, but he twists to adjust that, and he's totally fine. Good hop into the second kickflip. Is he gonna kick the third or go up to it? He's going right up to it. And there's that dismount. On the last transfer for the guillotines. Gets the move, no surprises there. Now to see how he handles the grinding gears. He's going straight for the swing by the looks of it. He wants that swing. And he flies. Oh, but he falls back. Not going to get it. All right. Kicking it back over to Jake Shanti at the starting line out of Ninja Mania. Here we go, Jake. Leaping off. Nice pull back and a hop over. Into the TikTok. Good wraparound. Links on over, up to the first kickflip. Very good power there. Gotta build a bit more of a swing. And catches on. And a good dismount out of the kickflips for Jake Shanti. Still has 2 minutes left on the clock. Amazing time. Doesn't take much rest either. He's gonna hop right into the guillotines. And you know, at first I thought we would see a few more runs over to Thunderclap, but by the looks of it, getting through the guillotines is gonna be our major cutoff. And getting 2 there in a fast time might even get you on stage 3 for strongest ninja points. Jake, out of the guillotines, now coming into the grinding gears.
Come on, Jake.
Oh, I gotta lock it in, and it's locked. Pop it out. Nope, he's throwing it down. He's going straight for the skip. Gotta watch his head. Pretty far out. Oh! We are getting a medic for Jake Shanti right now. He seems to be fine. He's speaking, but there is a little bit of red. Medic is on the way. He seems all right, but checking on in.
Has this ever happened to you? Where's my chalk bag? Ooh, I have a solution for that. Slab chalks! You take the chalk ball, put it in the mesh pocket, zip it up, slap, and get your chalk. Slab chalks are made right here in Springdale, Arkansas at Interform, the small batch manufacturing company. We're helping our community and providing local jobs to minorities and women of diverse backgrounds. I'm Joseph Rao, Ninja Warrior, rock climber, and the CEO of Slab Chalks.
Ocean Needs Everyone is celebrating 5 years of saving the oceans. My name's Enzo, and through Ocean Needs Everyone, I help save the ocean by doing beach cleanups, CO and mangrove plantings, making art about recycled plastic, and making films regarding the ocean's health. How can you help save the oceans at home? Well, even if you don't live near an ocean, trash can end up in there eventually, so cut down on your use of single-use plastics. If you see trash on the roads or beaches, make sure to pick it up. Use less gas-powered vehicles, fish responsibly, and help support local organizations. I started my organization when I was 12 years old because I wanted to make a difference. So remember, you're never too young to follow your dreams and make a change. Let's all save our oceans together, one piece of trash at a time.
All right, everyone, welcome back to the World Championships. For those of you who might have seen Jake Shanti's run, rest assured he is okay. He's been escorted off the course, checked out by all of our medics here on site, and he is A-okay, gonna be taken care of accordingly. We are now gonna jump back into stage 2 action very shortly after a quick look of the obstacles here, making sure everything's clean.
Still looks like it's fine. We were waiting for that to happen.
All right, quick check of our surroundings here, the obstacles, the cameras. Everything is good to go, and we're going to take it back over to an Israeli powerhouse here, Shir Shrimp. We saw his twin brother Gal do the demo run for the first half of stage 2. Sheer is ready to go. And off we go. Good links through. A lot of power here from Sheer. Very high-ranking athlete in Israel. Showing why right now. Set himself up now. For the links. Very good power there. Going to set himself up for that drop onto the trapeze. Yes, he does. There we go. All right, going to stop the kickflip there for him. Kicking over the third as well. Trying to stabilize it, but he's just going to have to send it probably. Not slow, definitely, but losing a couple seconds waiting for it. And he gets out of there. Coming into the guillotines now. Going to chalk up a bit. Not taking much rest time. 1:46 still on the clock. Hopping over, up and across. To the second guillotine, going to the third now. Has the line. Nice catch from Sheer. And now to move through the grinding gears. He's only moved the front peg, which makes me think that the back peg is going to stay there, and he's going to go for a swing. Who knows? Nope. He's going to actually lock it off and go hand over hand here. Amazing job by Sheer. Great pop over. A nice shift of the gears to allow a monkey bar strat. He wants to get to that final peg doorknob. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, no, Sheer. Lock it in, bud. 40 seconds remaining. He's just going for the swing now. Gotta watch out for his head. Seen a couple athletes hit their heads today, but Sheer is safe. And I think, did he overshoot or undershoot that? couldn't get a good enough angle. I think he might have accidentally. We're going to have to mark that run for review. Ref didn't get a good enough line there to see if it was actually a fail or not. Told him to go anyway, so this could very well count. Sheer Shrim almost had it. Down on the last set of slopers. And he did, in fact, clear the 6th obstacle, grinding gears. We are going to make that adjustment so that way that reflects on the leaderboard. But yes, that was a clear. We'll have to go over that run a little bit more, but we're all right. All right, coming up now, Cedric Holcomb out of ITC Ninjas. Got 2nd place in the adult division last year, moved up to elites, performed very well so far. Popping on over. Great catch. Oh, spinning around a little bit on Ultimate Frisbee here. There it is, and the link, oh, but a missed link is going to end his run early. You can tell he's shocked at that fall. Seems okay. Hopefully he's not hurt. Yeah, he's not hurt. He's all right. He just a little, yeah, a little surprised by that. Taking it back to the starting line now. We've got Aiden Shanley. Nice grab from Aiden. Launch is over. Gonna give himself some move up. Hop through. Nice setup there on Ultimate Frisbee. Moving on into the kick flips now. Swinging through. Oh man, almost had the kick flip over, but has to try again. Gets it down that time. Gets up to the 3rd, swinging a little diagonal so he can move on. Good landing there for Mr. Aiden Shanley. All right, makes it up to the 2nd guillotine. Coming down to the 3rd in just a bit. Gets the catch. And the dismount, oh, slipped off, but he stays on the platform. Oh my goodness, was not on purpose, but he's still in this. Gonna try and work his way through the grinding gears now with the pegs. 55 seconds to go. Gonna reach on over. And he might be going for that skip. Oh, got his hand stuck. That's gonna throw him off a little bit. And I think that peg, yeah, that peg slipped out, bumped the back of his head, and he's out of time, actually. Would have made it, but ran out of time. Close call there for Aiden Shanley, but that is going to do it for his run. Wrapping up wave 2 before we jump right into wave 3. It's going to be Kai Ackle. Kayako pointing to the sky, giving his blessings to God. And here we go. Good pop through. Nice move right there. Oh, got his foot stuck on the TikTok there. Throws off his swing a little, but he's going to link his way through. Still catches the first kickflip. Awesome job. Huge and a nice little, a gentle tap of this kickflip here before reaching on up. Coming up now. Oh, tried to move his hands around and looked like he second-guessed himself in midair. That's going to end Kayako's run. We're officially in the home stretch, everyone. Wave 3, the final wave of competitors. Just 24 athletes to go. 10 who are competing for strongest ninja points, and 14 of our stage 1 finishers who have the chance to win the title of world champion. Kai still on there, but his run is technically done.
Let's go, kids.
All right, now Matthew Hall at the starting block. Matthew Hall kicking off our third and final wave. Good grab there to set himself up for the shade of the TikTok. Great move here. Gotta make sure that he's all good. Ooh, just lightly grazed the TikTok, but he's fine. Powerful links through. No surprise from Matthew Hall. Is he gonna go up? Yes, he will. Give it an extra swing here and pop right to the third and final kickflip. Great landing. Still has 2 minutes coming into the guillotines. Up we go to the second. And the third, but no, we get a slip off. So close. Gonna do it for Matt Hall. We'll see if Jacob Arnstein can pick up where Matt left off and go even further on stage 2. Jacob pulling back. Great catch. Wow. Didn't even touch the platform for a while on the TikTok. He was wrapped around the pole. This is Jacob's first year in Elite. Was in Young Adult last season, performed very well there, made it to stage 3. And a nice drop down. Kicks and stops immediately. And is he gonna link right up? Yes, he will. Coming into the guillotines now with 1:50 left on the clock. Huge swing there. No surprise that he connects on that guillotine. Got to get the drop now. Awesome job. Gonna move on through and quickly off to, oh my goodness. Just kind of went splat there a little bit, but he's all right. Got the first peg out, but he's got to lock it in another doorknob, which he does. And there you go. Oh my goodness. Trying to get more of the peg in. Probably got to flip it around so, yeah, the other end can fasten in there. Had too much of his hand too close to the doorknob. He's going to build up a swing here. Get to the end. Sticks the landing that time. We're on Thunderclap now with 35 seconds to go. Jacob Arnstein could be clear number 5, but he's got a pretty grueling obstacle ahead of him. Jumps on with one hand onto the first toss-up here. Up to the slopes. Nice catch. Gotta get the next. Oh, just comes off. So close. Great run out of Jacob Arnstein, though. Now we have Sebastian Spade, another athlete out of France. All right, great pop. Wow, grabbing the very edge of that cliff there. Pretty close one, but he's all right. Gonna get the 180, whoa. And actually has a great line for the TikTok. Lands on there pretty violently, but he's all right, he's moving on. He will not surrender. That era of France is well past us. All right. Catching up now to the first kickflip. Still has 2:05 on the clock. Got to move quickly. Oh, nice kick and tap. He's got to go for it. Awesome job. 150 remaining right now. He's got to hop up. No, he's going to kick it. Getting a lot of cheers from Team France in the crowd right now. Very loud. Love the passionate support from all of our community members here. Coming down now with 1:30. It's not a lot of time, but it's enough time if he hustles up and hops on the guillotines pretty soon. All right, here we go. Sebastian now, building up a huge swing. Gonna take one more to launch up. Come on, Sebastian. Yes, there's the catch. Has to get the drop down though. Almost had it, just came up short. Did not get his right hand far enough around. We're coming on into our next runner. It's going to be Bray Weinecker out of Obstacle Ninja Academy. And Bray is on the move. Or he's chilling. Wait. Yeah, no, his timer started. Oh, looks like it was a false start click. I don't think we checked if Bray was ready or not. So I believe we're gonna reset his, just restart the timer. Mark it as a false start here. Now he's good to go. And we're ready. And he seems ready. Yeah. All right, there we go. Bray Weinecker on the move. Reaching out and over. Popping right up. Good power there out of Bray. Bray is a very tall athlete as well. So a lot of these reaches should be pretty close for him, although not too many moves where you can static across. Perhaps on grinding gears later on. Nice links, though. Amazing links. Pop down. All right, and popping up. And 45 seconds through 4 obstacles. Bray Weinecker making amazing time right now, coming into the guillotines. Nice catch. Great catch down. He's going to chalk up a little bit before the grinding gears. Should be able to get through this in just a few moves if he plays his cards right. That's the first peg locked in. Now, he could take the back peg out while still on the rest platform, but he's all right now. He's going to try and make some... Nope, he's throwing it on the ground. Here we go. Bray Weinecker for a big throw. Got to tuck his head. And he's actually out of time. Unfortunate, because he would have made that lache. Oh, actually, I think he touched something that he wasn't allowed to. That's what the ref is motioning right now. So that's going to do it for Bray Weinecker's run. Unfortunate there. All right, back at the starting line is Jacoby Herman. Absolute force to be reckoned with here. Jacoby got a lot of the crowd on their feet right now. Nice move so far. Wow. I thought he was going to fall backward on that, but he's all good. And he's going to link his way through these. Nice pop and drop. Amazing job. Gonna static out to the second kickflip here. Pop over to the third. Set himself up for the transition over. Now automatically up. Huge swing over to the second guillotine. Making it look easy where so many have fallen. Great catch. And a dismount. Getting a lot of support here from the crowd. Took the first peg out, gonna move over, trying to, maybe moved a little too fast there. Locks it in. Is he gonna go for a swing? Oh, looked like he wanted to put the peg in his mouth to try and hold on to it to switch his hands around, but no, he's all right though. There we go, moving over again on grinding gears. Opting to not go for an early dismount, just gonna lock in that last peg. Great job. Still has 115 as well, has lots of time. Can Jacoby Herman become our next clear?
Everything you got.
Gonna hop up now to the thunderclap.
Embarrass us. Let's go. Embarrass us. Let's go. Embarrass us all. Let's
Good
go.
jump. Has to catch this first set of slopers. Oh no! Just comes off, but was coming in hot the entire stage 2 run. Awesome job, Jacoby. Up next out of Life Force Ninja, but coming from Canada, Kai Diol. Waiting for our obstacles to be reset.
I'm curious what your adjustments are. James! That's pretty good. James, over here.
It looks like Kai is getting ready to run. It's time. Is that allowed? I guess that's allowed. Good for him. Good jump over. I believe he's wearing the Life Force jersey that our Premier Series finalists got. Did very well at the Premier Series. Nice kick and stop on the kick flip. And catches it. Moving on to the next. Nice landing, gonna chalk up just a tad before taking on the guillotines. Popping up. Nice job. And down we go. Over to the grinding gears now. Starting to see the guillotines being broken through once again. Going hand over hand on these pegs. Oh, has to lock in that last hold. Just missing it, but keeping calm. Trying not to let it phase him. Oh, so close, come on. There it is. And the dismount there. Gonna chalk up a little bit, still has 45 seconds, a lot of time left to clear. It's just gonna come down to thunderclap once again. Such a tough obstacle here.
Take the rest you need.
All right, coming up to the first set of slopers. Nice move, but just dropped down. A good try from Kai. Gonna end his run on stage 2 on the final obstacle. Great job. Our next runner is going to be a jungle gym athlete and coach. It's going to be David Wright, otherwise known as Cake. This puts us at our final 4 runners looking at strongest ninja points, and then we transition into our 14 finishers of stage 1 from yesterday. All right, on goes David Wright. And then take one extra swing, lines himself upright. And see his wife, Caitlin Bergstrom, right over on the sideline there, cheering him on. Saw her demo a couple courses this time around, and David is linking through a lot of different obstacles there. Kicks over the second kickflip like nothing. Statics, and is gonna probably pop up, I'm guessing. Yeah, there it is. Wow, incredible movement so far out of David. And Cake is making it look like a piece of cake for sure. I'm sure he's never heard that joke before. Great catch there on the second guillotine. And then drop over to the side, but not the right angle. Kind of swung out a little circular, and that took him over. A good try from Cake, though. All right, making his return after 4 years. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's been longer, but is Johnny Wilder. Got incredibly close to clearing stage 1 yesterday. Last time we saw Johnny at Worlds, he got 4th place and made it to stage 3. Hopefully he gets to try some stage 3 stuff, but he's got to make it far. Wow, a close call there on the TikTok. But now gets to size up Ultimate Frisbee. Awesome job. Coming down the trapeze now. Huge kip up. He's gonna catch it, yep, and move on forward. Coming into the guillotines now. Now for the first move up. Yes, solid move there. The second one can be so tough though. All right, Johnny. Getting ready to move through. Going hand over hand on these lockoffs here. Wow, a big reach up to that top doorknob. And he's gonna kind of lightly tap his head, but make the dismount here. Can Johnny Wilder break through stage 2 now? It's gonna be a tough one. All right, here we go. 40 seconds left.
Hold with your right hand and bring the other around. Shake past.
All right, Johnny, shaking out, visualizing his moves. Coming up to the first set of slopers. Hangs on. Now for the second set. Oh, it just peels off the sloper balls there. So close. Great job from Johnny Wilder, though. All right, James Burns now coming out of Strive. All right. Here goes James. Jumping on through. Good links over. Nice hops down. James Burns burning through the course here. Kicks that second kickflip. Is going to send himself out. No, he's going to stop it. And now he's going to launch. Is he going to pop up to the third? Yes, he will. All right. Already onto that second guillotine, no problem. And the third just comes up a little short, peels right off. All right, and now we move on to our last finisher, or our last non-finisher of stage 1. He was just coaching James on the sideline, and now it's his turn to run. It's Zach Keenan, who would have put up the fastest time on stage 1, if I'm not mistaken. This kid was tearing through everything. Young adult champion from last year, Premier Series champion from last year, made the move up to elite, and he's definitely shown us why. Good pops. Oh my goodness, just went a little too fast, and his run's gonna be cut short. Unfortunate for Zach, just missed his hand there on the bar. Was not expecting that. All right. We are now kicking off our 14 runners who cleared stage 1 yesterday. These athletes are all in contention for the world champion title, starting with Evan LaValle, going from slowest clear to fastest. Evan has gotten to see all of these athletes tear through the course. So we know it can be done. 4 athletes have already done it. Josiah Papel, Phil Folsom, Jay Lewis, Amir Malik. Evan LaValle tearing through the kick flips right now. Taking an extra swing. He's actually going to steady himself a bit before the leap out. Has so much time on his hands because of how quickly he went through this lane here. Only 35 seconds used. He also knows that if in the odd event that every single member of this group of 14 falls, the furthest fastest will make it to the world champions. Like, they'll become world champions. So Evan wants to move quick here. We're seeing that urgency right now. Great catch on that last guillotine. I do think we're going to get a stage 2 clear. We're probably going to get multiple in a battle on stage 3. But Evan moving, making sure that he's covering all of his bases, prepared for any scenario leaderboard-wise. Let's see if he's prepared here for the grinding gears. Very locked off there. Gonna pop over, but he lost the lock off briefly. Need to switch over hand. Very good correction there. Gonna figure 4 to get his arm around. And is he gonna reach up the top one? It looks like he's gauging it right now. Locks that in and drops out of the figure 4. Gonna come back for a one-arm dismount right now. Huge swing, twists down. And with 55 seconds left on the clock, Evan LaValle is already on to Thunderclap. A clear would definitely put the pressure on the other 13 athletes running after him, but Thunderclap can be so tricky. Come on, Evan. Nice high grab, but he missed with the second hand. Oh, man, just peeled off the sloper. Close, man, very close. A great try. All right, Ryan Richardson now, our second runner in contention for world champion. A buzzer would guarantee that he stays alive in this race, but if he wants to beat out Evan at the very least, he's got to get to Thunderclap with a little more than 56 seconds left. But of course, priority is the buzzer. We all want to see a clear here on stage 2. It's been a while since we've seen it. Would love to see another.
Hey, Michael.
Gonna line himself up here for the TikTok. Wow, a little bit of a lean backwards. He's all right now. Great catch. Links over to that first kickflip. Good kick and stop there. Gonna pop right over. And up to the third as well. Gotta angle himself for the dismount, and down he goes. Not literally, he's still up, guys. He's still running. We still have a run here out of Ryan Richardson. Hopping on over, building up a swing. And a nice reach up. Popping on out to the third. Great job. All right, now on to the grinding gears with 1:20 left or so. Gonna reach out, keeping his legs on the ground. He is pretty tall, got the reach to be able to save himself some strength here, saving himself some moves. It looks like he wants to go right for the top peg, and it looks like he's not going to be able to. That doorknob just moving away from him. So now he's rethinking his strategy. Gonna lock off and pull up. Just gonna go one over. I think that's a very fair strategy here. He's gonna build up a swing now. Oh man. Launches, hits his head and falls back. Hopefully he's all right. Touches his head. Gonna get him checked on, but he gives the thumbs up. He's all good. Still a great run from Ryan Richardson. Our next athlete in contention for the world champion title is going to be Zachary Burkholder out of Dexterity Depot. You can see Team Dexterity behind him. Huge cheering section. Thumbs up. Here we go. Zachary Burkholder. Gonna take an extra swing. And looks about ready to go for that TikTok, and he's on. Awesome job. Makes the leap up to that first swinging, spinning disc on Ultimate Frisbee. Spinning around just a little bit. Gonna set himself for the... Wow, had to twist back when he caught the bar, but he caught the bar nonetheless. Better than dropping, that's for sure. Drops down to the trapeze. Kicks that second kickflip over. Stops it a little bit, and he's gonna leap out. 1-2 match and go. Kicks the third as well. Gonna reach and set himself. Bang on the money. Headed over to the guillotines with 1:45 left on the clock. Up we go to that. Yeah, these guillotines not proven to be much of a challenge for these athletes. They've been watching a lot. They know how much power they need. They know the technique they need. And Zachary Burkholder going to take one extra swing for good measure and land, whoa, almost a foot tap on the platform, but he's all good. Run is still alive. Gonna grab that front peg, put it over on the second gear if he can. His knees are bent. He could stand up straight, and I think he would have been fine, but he's locked in regardless. Reaching over, going backwards a little bit. Oh, having a hard time there. It looks like he's gonna figure four as well. Locked in, 35 seconds to go. Oh man, I don't know. Oh, and down he goes. And you know what? Grinding gears now proved to be time consuming and tricky. Coming up now, Cole Elder, one of the youngest athletes left in this field. Made the move over to Elite this season, has been tearing it up. Definitely turned some heads with his stage one run. All right, it looks like we might have to take a look at some of the pegs in the... It looks like an assessment will be made on the pegs, but we have not altered any of the pegs on the grinding gears at all. So perhaps a video, just heard a video review will be put in for Zachary Burkholder by his coach. We'll see. We'll see what comes of that. But right now, Cole Elder ready to go. And quickly through those tipping boards, no problem. Nice move over to the bar. Got to set himself back. Catch is crooked. Whoa, he's up. He's alive. Amazing save. Now he's got to get back up. And he's going to link his way through the discs. Nope, going to take an extra backswing here. Popping on over to that first kickflip. Man, a huge scare there, but he's all right. Keeps his run alive, and he's up and going. I believe Cole actually won 6 save last season, or got close to it, with another save where his legs were dangling above the ground. So definitely knows how to survive that. Coming up now, the guillotines. Just wing nuts, but a lot harder, you know? Nice catch by Colt. Has to get this big drop down, which he does. making great time as well. 1:38 for Cole Elder. Now looking at the obstacle that's taken down our last two athletes. But Colt Elder, having trained with him, Colt Elder's got lockoffs, man. Crazy lockoffs. So he's just got to pop that peg out. And that peg has been a little stubborn with all of our athletes recently. He's going to figure 4 and pop that peg out, reaching it on over. Nice lock off there. Gonna secure himself in that last gear. And now he's gonna switch his hand around, set himself up for that dismount. Nice move. Now for Thunderclap, 50 seconds left. Currently puts him in second place. He's slower on time to this point than Evan Lavallee, but beating this obstacle would definitely put him in contention for world champion, if not make him the world champion. We shall see. Colt Elder. Last obstacle here. Thunderclap. Whoa, so close. Hand just slipped off. So close, but a great run from Colt. Nice job, man.
Tom.
All right, we're taking it back to the man who ran last on stage 1. He's going to be running towards the end now. It's Michael Sherman out of Ninja Mania.
Let's go, Michael.
Michael ended us off with a clear, but we have not seen a clear on stage 2 yet out of this batch of 14 athletes.
Third 1 second gear.
Looks like we are just assessing the pegs there. Matt Bradley checking out stuff on the grinding gears right now. Just a short little standby. We are down to our final 10 runners in the elite male division. Coming up is going to be Michael Sherman, Jack Andrews, Tom Alberti, Max Suskin, Matthew Keller, Neor Sameok, Sam Folsom, Noah Munier, Gavin Obi, and Jackson Erdos.
You guys are on time. All right.
10 minutes.
Thank you.
All right, it looks like we're done assessing the pegs. Gonna get word from Matt Bradley himself. What's the verdict?
The verdict is to review it and
All right, so Zachary Burkholder did submit a video review. Nope, no video review.
review.
He might submit a video review. But from the assessment by the maestro himself, Matt Bradley, nothing is wrong with our course right now. We are all good and ready to roll for Michael Sherman. All right, here goes Michael Sherman, hopping over. Little circular right now, has to adjust his swing. Time definitely a factor here. So far, no clears on stage 2. And if that trend continues, the furthest fastest will become world champion. Michael Sherman definitely wants to make his case for the title.
Yeah. Oh, gosh.
Gonna stop right there. Awesome job. Nice pop up and out.
Oh. Okay, math.
And down he goes. Awesome. To the landing platform. I keep saying down they go as if they're down. They're still up, guys. Don't you worry. And Michael Sherman is about to get even higher as he's going to launch up to that second guillotine. Great catch there. Almost had it, but dropped down, spun out, and that's going to end Michael Sherman's season. Close one there. Now, representing the United Kingdom on screen right now is Jack Andrews. Jack made the move up to elite this season from young adult. Made it to stage 3 last year. We'll see if he can make stage 3 this year. Nice hop. And a jump over to the TikTok. Very easy for Jack Andrews here. Gonna set himself up for one more swing. Straight into it. Gonna spin around and let go for the links. Yes, there it was. Popping up to the kickflip now. Making good time, but doesn't want to make any careless mistakes due to rushing. Gonna steady that. Oh, but he might have kicked it again, actually. And he hops out to that second kickflip. Nice little pull back and forward. Gonna dismount over to the landing platform, chalking up a bit. Coming into the guillotines with 1:40 left on the clock. He's gonna hop right up. And up we go to the second. Wow. Caught it a little far back, actually. Hopefully he throws himself further forward, but he doesn't. So close there for Jack Andrews, but that's gonna do it for him. Stage 2, proven to be a killer, even for our athletes who cleared stage 1. We've still had 4 clears.
4.
Snail. Snail, snail. All right. Taking a deep breath at the course right now is Tom Alberti of 111 Obstacles and Hamden Ninja Academy fame.
Let's go, Tom!
Okay, hang on. Okay, 2 more.
Makes some quick bounds here. And Tom Alberti making his move. Gonna pop straight to the second disc. Nice move. Spun around, but still managed to link over to the first kickflip. Gonna knock it up. Nope, he's just gonna pop right up. Over to the third kickflip now. Great catch. Setting up his dismount now. 40 seconds have passed, making really good time. I'm gonna hop over to the guillotines. Giving it some slow swings here, building up and launching over. I like the methodical approach here out of Tom Alberti. Making good time. And clears the guillotine. Coming over now and going right into the grinding gears. He's got to shove that peg out for popping it up to the next. Gonna lock off a bit more, try and get it in the top one. Has it there, locks it in, yes. And with this, if he dismounts soon, he's gonna be in first place right now. Out of our top 14, there he is. Currently your world champion, Tom Alberti, made it to the thunderclap faster than anyone else so far, but that's not going to be safe enough. There's still 7 athletes to go. Tom Alberti wants to clear here, catches that first sloper grab. Going to move to the second. Catches that. Tom Alberti moving to stage 3 potentially here. One more move of slopers. Yes, there's the grab. Now for the dismount. Needs a big launch. No! No, his foot slipped down and touched black. His foot slipped down. Oh my goodness. His foot slipped off the edge of the platform, hit black, and that was all before he hit the buzzer. It sounds like they want to contest that. Understandable, but from this angle here, yeah, foot tap. Wow. Wow. So close. All right, we are officially halfway through our final 14 runners. This is Max Suskin, Halloween Ninja. Oh my goodness, oh nice one-handed save there. And onto that TikTok. So far, Tom Alberti still in first regardless of the foot tap on the platform. You do have to make it to the final obstacle pretty quickly now with like about 1:20 left on the clock. Oh man, a drop off the trapeze. And Max Suskin's gonna go down on the kick flips. Staring at it, just wondering what happened with that run for him. Unfortunate there. Now, coming out of Gravity Forge is actually the first athlete who cleared stage 1. It's Matthew Keller, found himself in 6th place overall from stage 1. Amazing job. Still no clears out of our athletes. Could we see the Elite Male World Champion battle end on stage 2? Would be crazy. Nice move over, gets a nice link to the first kickflip as well. Oh man. He's gonna hop up, kick and flip, nice job. And a good pop up to the third. Down to the dismount platform. Getting some chalk there. And he's gonna pull up and pull back. Giving a huge swing over on this guillotine. Catching and going. And a drop down. Awesome job, awesome job. Gonna lock off. Look at the casual one-arm lock off there from Matthew Keller. Has pretty good time. I don't think it's gonna be fast enough to beat Tom Alberti unless he gets out of this obstacle very soon. But thunderclap awaits and there's plenty of time to rest and recover beforehand. He's gonna lock it in. Not going with hand over hand, going side to side. I like the approach here. And now he's gonna pull back, take one more back swing, tuck his head, and go. Great landing. And you know what? That was close. I think he's in second right now to Tom Alberti. He knows he's gonna need the buzzer if he wants any security in his fight for world champion. 45 seconds left as he starts thunderclap.
Let's go.
Big swing and out. Almost had it, but drops down. Still a great job. Oh man, out of Mr. Matthew Keller. Definitely a run to be proud of. Now hailing from Israel, their elite champion, Shneor Sameach. Schneer absolutely tore up stage one. Got 5th place at the Premier Series finals as well. And his journey continues now. He's said that he's wanted more. He wanted to do better than how he performed at Ferox at the Premier Series. So far, definitely living up to that claim. Nice launch over. Has a huge swing. Now this kid can take huge flight here. Nice link set up there. Awesome job by Schneor. Playing it safe here. Nice kick over. Steadies it. Shoots up. Follows through with the front swing. And up to that third grab here. Steady, steady move. Jumping right up to the guillotines. Doesn't have a lot of time to waste. Great catch there. Come on, Schneor. Gets the drop down. Has to land that dismount. Jumping right into the grinding gears, but he's going to chalk up a little bit first. Swinging on over to the... There we go. I like that. He used his finger to guide the peg into the hole. And he's locked in again. Now we know he can go for big moves, but he's choosing not to. Wants to make sure he plays it safe. That peg almost wobbled out, but he's locked in. And here goes Schneor. Ready to go. Coming up now, the fastest time. Not the fastest time, actually, to my knowledge, but still has thunderclap. Still has time to rest and strategize and prepare. Here we go, Schneor. Gonna set up for the first set of slopes. Nice hand, no! Had it, and then his fingers just slipped off. So close. Oh, man. What a close run. And thunderclap. Demolishing the field right now. Still did great. Still did an amazing job. All right, Sam Folsom now at the starting line. At this point, a clear may very well just win the World Championship, but we shall see. Sam moving quickly regardless. Wants to be efficient here. Sam finished in 4th overall on stage 1, going 4th to last here on stage 2. Sets up his link. Hooking over to the first kickflip to perfectly switch and kick. He's gonna stop it. Oh, using 2 feet. I like that technique there. And links up to the third and final kickflip and a quick pullback for the dismount. Only 30 seconds used. He's going to pull back now for those guillotines. 1 swing is all he needed, and apparently he needed 1 more because Sam Folsom goes down. Wow. this stage 2 is brutal. Nice job, Sam. All right. Now back at the starting line, our third to last runner is an athlete who would have cleared stage 2 if he didn't accidentally touch something he wasn't supposed to on the X holds. It's Noah Munier. Would have had that clear, but now he has a shot at redemption. And here goes Noah Munier. Pulling on over, switching around. Nice jump over to the TikTok there. Gonna give himself a little bit of air, but he's gonna pop those links over. Textbook move there. Nice transition from the trapeze directly up, and he's gonna use the sides, the cliff edges there to move on down. Great time so far from Noah Munier. Now he's a little backward. Gonna take one swing as well. Lands it. Cruising it on time right now. Setting a blistering pace. That's gonna be hard for others to keep up with. Now he's got 150 on the clock here at Grinding Gears. The lock-off strength, insane from this young man. Has that swing back, and by a long shot, Noah Munier's gonna dismount and land. This is gonna put him in first place, but of course a buzzer is what the crowd wants. It's what Noah needs. All down to the final obstacle once again for Noah Munier on stage 2. Quick hop up to the first set of slopers. Nice grip. Second hand almost came off, but he's all right. Catches the slopes. No! So close. But that is going to do it for Noah Munier. If they all fail stage 2, we should pull up the leaderboard because we'll have the world champion.
So some people clear to the stage.
No.
Still not. And if, like, you think there is a chance to win if I fall here?
Right now, I think you're going to put up the fastest time. It's an honor to watch you. Our second to last runner here now. It's going to be... Our second to last runner here is going to be Gavin Obi. Nice jump over to the TikTok. Gavin, one of our final hopes here for a clear. Nice hop. Wow, a lot of power, a lot of speed. He knows that it's going to be a race to the thunderclap at the very least. Wow, Gavin tearing through it right now. A little bit ahead of Noah on time. Gonna move on through. Nice moves so far. Gotta move around. And this might actually put him behind Noah in terms of time. These extra moves on the Grinding Gears. But he's gonna get out of there in one backswing. Nice landing. Now, I do not believe that is the fastest time to this point, but if he clears this obstacle, Gavin Obi will be in prime contention for world champion. He's still got 1 minute and 10 seconds to go.
All right, let's get it.
All right, here we are. Gavin Obi locks in that first grab. Hops to the slopers. We got one more set to go. Yes! Come on, Gavin! The final move. No, he gets the clear on stage 2. He's our only finisher in the world champion bracket. The 5th overall clear on stage 2. Wow, what an incredible run. And currently he is the world champion. However, there is one man standing in Gavin Obi's way. One runner to go, the fastest finisher of stage 1, Jackson Erdos, who placed 3rd last year, made it to stage 3, cleared stage 2, and has won the world championship twice already. It's once again going to come down to Jackson Erdos. Here we go. Knows that he has to clear now if he wants to keep it alive, which is good because he can move efficiently without rushing to Thunderclap. Of course, Jackson's natural pace is just very fast as a whole. Look at him go. Incredible moves there from Jackson. Coming up to the guillotines now. Not wasting a second. Oh, man. Very close call there. He's all right. Very fast move there. He's gonna take an extra swing. Wow, blistering time. I think that might have actually been the fastest to Thunderclap, but it doesn't matter anymore. What matters now is beating Thunderclap. The buzzer is what Jackson needs to battle it out with Gavin on stage 3. Gavin, if I could have you on standby. Take a bite. Nice catch by Jackson there. Catches those slopers. Got one more set to go. Come on, Jackson. There's the grab. Jackson Erdos. And the dismount. And we have a 1v1 on stage 3. It's going to be Gavin Obi versus Jackson Erdos. Insane runs there. The two gentlemen on the sideline now giving each other props. One of those two gentlemen will be your world champion in the elite male division. Taking a look at the leaderboard as well. Wow, fastest finish there from Jackson. So he'll be running stage 3 last. For your world champion title, your top 5 overall, Jackson Erdos and Gavin Obi battling for 1st and 2nd. In 3rd, rounding out your podium, is going to be Noah Munier. Matthew Keller is going to take 4th, and Schneor Sameox finishing out in 5th place. We'll catch you guys later for stage 3, where we're going to find out who wins world champion. Thank you.